I have to take my morning medicine. Oh, I did. Good thing I have it in a container. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Stop is a little low. Shout out to Tito. Shout out to Sam. Hi, Sam. Hopefully this works better. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Patrick. Hi, Patrick. Thank you. I was trying to eat a protein bar before I came back on live. It's kind of stuck in my teeth. Good morning, T-Shotty. Shout out to T-Shotty. Shout out to Justin. Can it shake? Yes. Nice to meet you. And hi to Rusty. Hi, Rusty. Thank you, Steven. Shout out to Steven. Saludos. Thank you. Rodolfo. Thank you, Rodolfo. Shout out to you. Shout out to Steven again. Not this one? Oh, this one. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Obviously, they can shake. Thank you, Rodolfo. Muchas gracias. Eamon! Shout out to Eamon. So I'm so glad I restarted the stream. Thank you, Sam. Gracias, Rodolfo. Muchas gracias. Big balloons? I thought I got rid of them. Aw, thank you, Justin. Shout out to Justin. Is it Myro or Mayro? Shout out to you. Gracias, Rodolfo. Oh, shout out to Doc Safe Tube, and thank you for that gift 2026. Woo woo. Thank you, Carlos. Shout out to Carlos. Shout out to Nick. I can sleep with the light on because I got used to it somewhere where I had to stay. They had the light on all the time, and it wasn't Motel 8 or 6. It's going on. I'm sorry for everything you're going through. Shout out to I Just Need One Dub. Shout out to Justin. Thank you. I've been in bed since Christmas. It was a very painful day. However, in the morning I was able to do Cruella. I dressed up as Cruella. Gosh, am I scratching myself? Yeah, I dressed up as Cruella and that was fun. And then I cooked a roast and my friend came over 3 hours early. Then came back at the right time. So in the middle of eating, I had to walk away from the table and go lay down. And I've been in bed since. But today I'm getting up and I'm going to the doctor. Thank you, Riken. Shout out to Riken. I am going to pin your comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Eamon. Sorry to hear that. Hi, user. Hi, Amesla. Hi, Ara. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to user Amesla and Ara. Shout out to Bruce Cox. Thank you, Sam. Hi, Tan. I think I definitely did more than the first 20 shout outs. I said I would shout out the first 20 people that came in, and I think I've done that. So now if you want to shout out, just put positive comments, and I'm likely to notice them and shout you out for your positive comment. Your wife's name is Brooke too? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you, Anu. Shout out to Anu. And pin your comment. Hi, Mariette. Ooh, 11 years of marriage. Nice. You focused on my boots? How'd you know I'm wearing cowboy boots? Thank you, Justin. Shout out to Justin. I'm going to pin your comment. Thank you, Ara. Shout out to Ara again. You're getting ready for work. Any good motivation? Yes. Have a good day, even if things around you aren't going the way you want them to. Still have a good day, because it's a choice. Look for the gratitude and things that are going right. We never count the green lights. Like if we hit 4 green lights in a row, we don't really count those, but we count the red lights. Like I hit 4 in a row, you know. So look for the green lights today, okay? Look for the things you can be grateful for and the things that are going right. And if your day needs more positivity in it, you be the positivity. You step up and you be the positivity for your day that your day needs, okay? Thank you, Riken. Shout out to Riken. No, I'm not wearing cowboy boots. I like to joke. I'm sure he meant BOOBS, but the autocorrect might have put boots. So I said, how'd you know? Okay, you guys, double tap that screen so we could get those likes going up. Whoop. I have some laundry to put away. I almost said don't look at that, but when you say don't look at it, what's the first thing people do? So everybody look at my laundry I need to put away. I am moving, so things are a mess. Thank you, Mariette. Do I say Marietta? 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 Mariette? Shake? Good girl. Good girl. I'm moving down the street to a house. I'm so excited. This is an apartment. This is an apartment and I'm moving to a house, so we're gonna have more storage space, because when you start doing cosplay and a YouTube channel, it's a business. So I brought a business into my home. Even though I'm working from home, I'm obtaining all these items that I don't have room for, you know. So I've made it work for the year. We just need a little more space, and we're not spending any more money to get the house. The apartment raises the money every lease, you know, the rent every lease, and we've been here a while. So the house is nicer in a nicer area. I mean, it's only a mile away, but it's a gated community of homes, right? And it's got a pickleball court and a pool over there. And then I'm going to have a backyard, which I don't have now. I'm going to have a second bed, another bedroom. We have 2 bedroom, 2 bath. Right now it's going to be 3 bedroom, 2 bath. Living room's larger, kitchen's larger, storage. We are going to be able to use the 2-car garage so that I could get rid of my small storage unit. That's going to save me money. I'm saving money by moving into a bigger place. Bigger, nicer, safer place. Saving money. Oh, thank you, Anu. Thank you so much. Trust me, I'm not too positive. I have my moments. And I have to lean on people like my mods. Sam is here today. I lean on you guys. I have my moments. So I'm not perfect. And I don't think there's such a thing as too positive unless it's causing delusion. You know, like, I'm going to buy the moon. I'm positive of it. Nothing can stop me. I'll sell it to you, okay? Hi, Aisha. Thank you, Doomslayer. Shout out to Doomslayer. No, I'm in Las Vegas in the United States. Thank you, Doomslayer. Thank you. Shout out to Doomslayer. Woo, 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 woo. My favorite anime character, or, you know, I'm not very familiar, but I did do an anime cosplay of Lady Tsunade from Naruto. Karoni, is that right? Shout out to you, Karoni. Thank you. Marie Not Home. I was trying to read your name. Hi, Marie Not Home. What the F what? What the F what? Thank you. Mahmoud? I know I've said it before, but I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. Mahishi? Hi, Mahishi. Good morning, everyone. Notorious, thank you for that. I'm going to pin your comment. I love when people talk to the chat and pump up the whole chat. Not just to me. It is nice when you guys talk to me. But when you put a blanket statement for the chat, like I hope everybody has a good day, I love that. Thank you so much. I'm doing well so far. How are you, Catch? Mahishi. Hi, Moon Glorious. I do know the Stray Kids. I'm related to one of them. That's why I look like them. I get told all the time. Aw, thank you, Notorious. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Aiden. Hi, Aiden. Shout out to Aiden. I have a video explaining why I sleep in my live streams. Thank you. Thank you, Mixed VD. Hi. I am in the house. I put that lamp back. It was over here for a while. I moved, the plant was over here and I moved it over there just for now because I'm moving. But I took that winter thing out of here. It was too cluttered. It was cluttering up my... So is this. But it's not as bad as it was. Wrapping paper. I never used it as a backdrop, but I wrapped my daughter's presents in it. And the wood one. I alternated. My dog was put down. Aisha. Real color of what? My hair? It's close. What's wrong with having a Japanese guy in here? Or girl? That sounds racist. This is your warning. Don't put anything that sounds racist or is racist. Thank you. My favorite celebrity? I really don't have one because I don't know them. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Saba? Sava? Thank you. Thank you, Mahmoud. I'm moving. This is my apartment. I'm moving to a house. Thank you, Moon Gloria. Shout out to you. Why are you cussing, Karoni? This is a vitiligo. I don't have pigment right here. They're not dry. I put Carmex, or what is this? Carmex on it last night. But if it bothers you, like, you'll still see. Thank you, Anu. Well, I don't want to be mean to people, even if they're mean to me. I might be a little feisty, a little sassy, you know? I'll give them a pinch, not a punch. Little beep. Something says uploaded to your video, so they just made a little highlight of that. That's wonderful. Good morning, Brandon. Oh, I'm from Vegas. Thank you, RG Reyes. Thank you, Alex, for the question. I need a sign right here that says I have a video that explains why I sleep on live stream. I don't mind answering it. I just don't want to answer it 1,000 times a day. Thank you, Milo. Shout out to Milo's live. Thank you, Popa. Welcome back, Katie. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Thank you, Moon Glorious. I've never had gems like that on my nails, so that's been nice, except when I go to run my hands through my hair, it gets stuck. Oh, thank you. Somebody said something about beginner makeup. Do you mean the brand or the look? I could do a video of beginner's makeup. Let me write that down. I'm writing down ideas that you guys give me. I'm going to make a video. Beginners. And it'll tell you brands that are affordable and easy to use. Fair enough. I like e.l.f. I like the product e.l.f. For eyeliner and blush, I like Milani. eyebrow. Obviously, I don't have my eyebrows drawn on right now. Everything I use is drugstore. Like, you could get it at Target or Marshall's. I mean, not Marshall's, sorry, but I have gotten stuff at Marshall's. I would say the #1 tip is start with skincare. Your makeup will always look better if you have your skincare done first. Always. Sure, I can do a video on how to do eyeliner. Thank you for that. Thank you, Katie. Hi, Donna. Hey, Testo. My teeth have braces on them. Not on the top, but on the bottom. They're crooked, and those are braces. That's not rotten teeth. I know a lot of people think because they see something dark down there and I don't have braces up here, they think that my teeth are rotten and gross. They're just crooked and they have braces on them, so be patient and be kind. Hi, Vihad. Thank you, Saba. I do makeup because I enjoy it. It's my hobby and it pays my bills. Testo and Elaine, please be careful. You guys don't know if one of you are a guy, a girl, and underage or what. People aren't always who they say they are. I don't want you guys talking to each other like that and saying you love each other and I don't know. We're going to watch you. Oh, thank you, Emmy. I'm going to put your name next to here so I can credit you for the idea. Emmy Ditz. 1. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Vipin from India. Thank you. Happy Monday, Francisca. Or is it Francis? I'm going to pin your comment. Shout out to you. Ooh! Girl. And I know not all of you are girls, but that was my purses and coats hanging on the door. I'm moving, so everything's a mess. Happy holidays, Moon Glorious. Thank you. Tonta Gator. Bye, Anu. Good night. Thank you, my mouth. Thank you, Original. Shout out to Original. My favorite podcast? Probably the Annie Elise one. I think it's Serialously. I like true crime, so. Of course, Original. Thank you for your nice comment. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Mahish. Your name is H? Okay, if I forget, just remind me, H. Thank you, Ruby. I'm going to pin your comment. Shout out to Ruby. You like my plant? Thank you. I have a few in here. Thank you, Vipin. Sadia? Okay, if I forget, you're going to have to remind me. Sometimes it takes 3 times, okay? So if I forget, just remind me. Mahish, which look did you suggest? Just remind me. Okay, do you want me to call you H or Hajer? I'm not going to remember all the real names, you guys. But hi, Rico. Can I tell you what? You want me to say your name again? Hi, Mahish. Write your name on my book. Okay, you're gonna have to remind me. It started with a S. Was it Salish? I'm so sorry. Tell me again. I told you it'll take me 3 times. I don't know what that means to credit you. I'm sorry. If you told me a look to do, I'll give you the credit. I think you mean pin you, but I don't pin people just for asking. Thank you, Vicente. They're trying to grow back out. Hello, Sam. Hi, Eloise. Thank you, Eloise. I appreciate that. Sadia. Well, thank you, Testo. Hold on. Mixed reading. Thank you, guys. Well, thank you, Testo. Okay, now I forgot because everybody was telling me their real names. Do I have to call you H? Is it Mahish as H? Now I'm confused. It's easier for me to just read the names that are right there. Thank you, Eloise. You're a sweetheart. I'm going to pin your comment. Shout out to Eloise. Thank you, Girly Things. I just blow dried it yesterday. I didn't curl it. So it's different for a change. Shout out to Girly Things. Plans for the New Year's is try to get my health more stable. And hit 250,000 subs by next December. No, thank you, Davis. Thank you, Latifa. Shout out to Latifa. The cosplay is not going to be on New Year's. I know we did it on Christmas. Thank you for remembering. We're going to do a makeup look, and I am most likely going to be staying up with you guys, starting the stream maybe around 11 my time. Then that means you guys all have already had your New Year's. I'm going to have to start it a few hours early. Thank you, Sam. Yes, we are at 130,000, and we have been streaming for 10 months, almost 11. I started in February streaming. So February 1st will be our year. I don't know if it was February 3rd, but we're going to call it February 1st. Thank you, Vipin. Oh, thank you, Original. I appreciate that. Who's being inappropriate? I'm just sitting here saying nice, positive things. I'm just sitting here. Maybe our cultures are different. Just because they say I'm inappropriate doesn't mean I am. That's their opinion. They're entitled to it. If they don't like what they see, they can do one of two things. They can do this, or they can do this. But they can't change me. They can't do this. Whoop. So, I gave them two options. The third one is, I can't read every single comment. Sadia, I went to the trouble of writing down your name so I can remember it. I've been talking to you. I can't read every single comment. You guys have to be patient. If you start putting too much pressure on me and complaining, I will ignore you. Okay? I need you guys to be kind to me too. Thank you. More money. I make more money sleeping on camera than if I didn't sleep on camera. But it's not why I do it. That's not why I do the sleep stream. It's part of why I do my day streams. I enjoy what I'm doing. I have a video explaining why I sleep on live. I do things. In the morning, I wake up and I talk to you guys for about an hour. And then on Mondays, we do Makeup Madness. Tuesdays, we do Time Travel Tuesday. Wednesdays, we do Wall Workout Wednesday at What the Haul, where we open, if I get a haul, we open that. Thursday's my day off, but I sometimes do Get Ready With Me's anyways. And I'm working behind the scenes. And then Friday, we do Face Art Friday. Saturdays and Sundays, we're supposed to be starting ASMR soon. But we're also going to be doing stretching. Stretching Saturday, stretching Sunday. And then the ASMR is going to be very different. On Sundays, I'll be reading spooky stories. Ooh, spooky story ASMR with spooky sounds. And then the Saturday one is going to be serene sounds and skincare. So I'll do my skincare. I'll do your skincare. Yes, lovely. And then I'll do the skincare on the microphone. You look beautiful. Your pores are shrinking. I do makeup on Monday. Makeup Madness. Makeup Madness Monday. That's where we do like really bold looks that I have never tried before, that you can find in like magazines, that I would never just wear just to go to the store. I mean, now I would if I had to go and I had the makeup on. I would, but I wouldn't put that makeup on purpose to go to the store. It's to learn and to try new looks. We do Makeup Madness Monday. Oh, bye, Eamon. I'm excited for it too. I hope that it goes well. My fit check is a little embarrassing. Thank you, Testo. I did it that way so people can remember. Oh, it's Tuesday. She's doing the time travel. We did the 1920s, 1930s, 1940s. This Tuesday, tomorrow, is the 1950s look. We're going to do the 1950s. Hair, makeup, and outfit. And after I get ready on the stream with you guys, and then after I make my shorts. So I don't just sleep. I work so much. I had to give myself days off because I wasn't taking them. And even on those days off, I still want to work. I work behind the scenes, or I get on for a quick get ready with me. Unless I'm too sick, I'll call it too sick to film, in too much pain. If I've been, down in bed and can't get up, like the last few days, I haven't been able to get up. It took everything out of me to dry my hair. It took, I had to do it in sections, like did the bottom and went back and laid down. And then I went back into the top and laid down, and I didn't curl it. This is just how it came out. And then, sleeping on it or whatever. Hi, Joshua. Shout out to Joshua. Thank you, PR. JJR. I don't know your name. I'm going to call you PR. Unless you type out what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's 5:49. I usually wake up early with you guys. And I do an hour of talking with you guys. So, yeah. But for some reason, people think I sleep all day. I understand why they think that, but I do and I don't. Like, all you have to do is go to my channel and see that, like, I am awake every day. Looking like Elsa. Ooh. Let it go, let it go. I don't hold it back anymore. Thank you. Hi, Rob. Hi, Thalia. I'm doing okay. How are you? Stretching Sunday. Yes, on Saturdays and Sundays we're going to be stretching in the mornings. Wednesdays we're going to do wall workout stretches. That's where the wall helps hold you up so you don't fall over. It also works as a way to have resistance when you're leaning on the wall. It's kind of like doing a plank almost. So the wall is kind of your equipment. Okay, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Thalia. My makeup studio? I'm moving, so I have stuff all over. This is boxes I'm packing, boxes I'm packing. But my makeup's in here. Then I have more makeup in there. And then I have makeup in these drawers. And I have wigs under my bed in bins. And costumes and like gloves and accessories. It is 5:51 in my time zone. Good morning, Cody. Shout out to Cody. Oh, thank you for noticing the crystals. And my plant. Thank you. I have more, but they're packed. And then I have some in the living room. Good morning, KK. Yay, KK's here. Did you take your makeup off already? I'm curious if you take it off right after you film. You guys, a lot of you give me compliments about my makeup. I would say like I was maybe a level 6 at doing makeup. And by watching KK Bradley, I would say my level of makeup skills have gone up, plus the practice of using what I learned. that now you guys tell me I'm great at makeup. And before I thought I was good at makeup. Now I think I'm getting better. Yay! So if you guys like makeup, make sure you go to KK Bradley's channel. Oh, thank you, Blood Legion. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you, Mixed DVD. I know that your name is Sadia. Okay, I told you it would take me a few times to remember. Oh, thank you, Vipin. I appreciate you too. Thank you, Kay. If you guys like makeup, go to Kay's channel. If you like good humor and good fun, go to Kay's channel. So Kay's hours is like nighttime. So I was up in the middle of the night, so I started watching Kay pull another fierce, sinister look, and it's always inspiring. I'm like, ooh, I want to do that look. Ooh, I want to do that look. Aw, thank you so much. Super shout out to you. I always dance now when I get a super shout out. I mean a super chat. Super shout out. Super shout out. Super shout out. Super shout out. Super shout out, super shout out, super shout out. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate you. Yeah, moving is exciting. I haven't moved in a long time. I used to move every lease, like, you know, because they would always raise the rent. There was no rent control in Long Beach, so they would raise the rent like $300 or $400 every lease. So it made more sense to move, you know. But I've been in this apartment for 6 years. And the apartment before was like right down it was like 6 apartments that way. It was smaller. But anyways, I've been here for like 7 years in this complex. And I was going to move to the 3-bedroom. So I packed my entire house. Hi, Bappy. Shout out to Bappy. I'm allowed to move in on the 1st, but as you could see, I'm not ready. I've been down since Christmas. I have this apartment for 2 weeks. But as I was saying, 2 more weeks. So I can, even though I can move in there in a couple days, I'm only going to take a few things there, and then I'll probably move in another week. But I packed my whole place about 2 months ago, because I thought I was moving into one of the 3 bedrooms here, because I like this community. I just knew I needed more space. I like this, their pool, the cabana, the people, the maintenance. Anyways, when I saw the 3-bedroom, it was 3 days before we were supposed to move, and it didn't work for us. It had less space than my 2-bedroom. So we unpacked everything, you guys. I packed and unpacked my whole house. And now I'm packing again. During Christmas and New Year. Oh, I just got so pink. I got a little embarrassed there. Why are they so big? I don't know why my eyes are so big. DNA. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate you. Thank you, Milo. Yeah, it'll work out. My daughter's helping me, you know. It's just like I'm moving again. But this time it's for real. I signed the lease and everything, and we're upgrading to a house. Woo-woo. And I'm so thankful it doesn't have stairs, because I can't do stairs. I can maybe do 1 flight on good days, like up 1 level of stairs and down. And I have to like really take it 1 stair at a time. Like I can't go like that on stairs. So, and then that's it, 1 flight. So I'd be trapped in my room, or I'd be trapped downstairs. On a bad day, I wouldn't be able to do the stairs. I'd have to like sleep on the couch if I was down there. Please don't spam. Resiliency. thank you for the congrats on the new home. Just me, Yaya. Thank you. Shout out to you. Thalia, thank you for the bee. I love it. You guys who subscribe are my Babble bees. Kind of like a bumblebee, but a Babble bee. It's because BabblingBrook, the bees, and I love bees. I just love them. So you guys are my Babble bees, you know? BabblingBrook was a tough name to find a name for you guys. You know what I mean? Like Taylor Swift has her Swifties. And I do too many things, like too many different themes and categories of like, I sleep, I do makeup, I do this, I do that. So you became my Babble Bees. I like the double B, BabblingBrook. And then for the memberships, we have Brooks Besties, and then we have Besties with Benefits. You know, like friends with benefits, but we had to do the double B's. Besties with Benefits, Brooks Besties, BabblingBrookie, Babble Bees. It works. And if you reverse the B's, the letter B, like you put one backwards and you put one this way, it makes a bee. It makes a honeybee or a babble bee. Because you got the B this way and the B this way, if you draw it right. Obviously that's correct, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, well, thank you, Moon Glorious. I don't know what that means, Stefan. What are you saying no to? Because I'm not holding you here. You can walk away. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. I'm not holding you here. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thanks for coming back. I like those emojis. Yes, they're options. If you don't like what you see here and what you hear here, then go out there, here. Okay. Thank you, Juan Young. Thank you. Shout out to you. Thank you, Kate. You know, I used to get so mad at the trolls sometimes. Like, they almost got to me. And I started getting really mean and yelling. And I was like, this isn't who I want to be. And now it's night and day. I laugh at it. I don't let them bother me. Like, it's all perception. They can't upset you unless you let them. You know? Sometimes I'm like, well, I'm not going to put up with this. But I'm no longer going, this is my channel. I did that before. I'm like, this is my channel. I call them names and stuff. I don't do that anymore. So it's made the stream more positive and comfortable for the chat. Yeah. Preppy girl. That's okay. You're entitled to your opinion. You're probably really young. But at least I'm pretty on the inside. Thank you for that. I'm going to pin your comment, Moon Glorious. Thank you for that. Shout out to Moon Glorious. Thank you, Cody. I'm doing all right. How are you, Albie? It's all right. Let's not give Preppy Girl the attention she wants. I'm going to give people that are being positive the attention. I will be shouting you guys out if your comments are positive and patient, because I can't see every comment, so just be patient with me. And I will shout you out if I see it, and sometimes I pin the comment. Shout out to Alex, thank you. Today, I have to go to the neurologist, which is a brain doctor, and get a referral for the brain surgeon. And taking my daughter to the dermatologist. And that might not sound like a fun day, but it's a productive day, which makes it positive. Thank you, Alex. I don't have an OF. I'm not interested in that. And don't get me wrong, I don't care about another woman's hustle, another man's hustle. You know, no judgment, but it's just not for me. I thought about selling my feet pictures, but instead I sell my elbows. Just kidding. No, I did not. Okay. Well, hi, preppy girl. Thanks for turning around and being nice. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, skater girl. Nice to see you with my eyes open. Hi, Ran. Can I just call you Ran? That's a little tough for me. Thanks for laughing, Moon Glorious. Yeah, no judgment. My daughter's 21. She just turned 21. It was a joke. I do not sell my elbow pictures. Hi, Helen. Hi, Candy. I'm not a freak. I'm freaky. You forgot the last letter. Just kidding. Be nice. Please don't spam. Yeah, I saw my elbow pictures. And armpits. If they pay enough. Just kidding. I was trying to think of a body part real quick. Like, what's the most strange body part to sell pictures of? My elbows. Woo! You sometimes shave, sometimes not. No, I'm just kidding. You know, it probably is somebody's thing. Probably is. And that's okay. Hi from the Philippines. Hi, Wizzy. Hi, Musa Musa. Oh, Sam, look, Preppy Girl's sister got on the phone and did that mean stuff. That happens a lot. All forgiven, but I forgive more easily if you just take ownership. Oh, I do know men like armpits. I do know that, yeah, some do. And some like them to have like stubble or hair, and I don't know, it's just, you know, hey, whatever. I have the marriage? I already had a marriage. I gave it back. I returned it to the store. Yeah. Can't stand them, so my little sister takes my phone. It is a very popular excuse. We've heard it a lot, Sam and I. I don't want to embarrass anybody, but yeah, it's just easier for them to say that than say, I'm sorry. You're my mom? Are you? I'm 48. It is, you know, A for effort. It's still an apology. It's still a turn of niceness, you know? I'll take it. We're halfway there. Hi, Queen. Thank you, Alex. It's pretty close to my natural color. I'll show you. I dye the top roots, and then I put some highlights like balayage. I don't dye underneath. And then I get like thin little grays, which makes it look like natural highlights. So this is really close. Here's my natural hair. It's really close. See the difference? Just barely. I try to get as close to my natural hair as possible so that I don't have to dye the whole thing. I just dye the crown. You know, the balayage can go well or it could go really wrong, you know. Bleach is hard on the hair. But I try to be safe with mine, and I use a bond building developer so that the hair doesn't break. Kind of like a Olaplex, but it's called Bond Bar. Your mom does her own hair. It saves a lot of money. Saves me a lot of damage because I use a vegan hair dye and a safer peroxide and bleach. Thank you, Ada. What do I like about being on YouTube? The ability to be creative and have an outlet for my talents, my desires. I love acting. I love makeup. I love hair. I love nutrition. And this is a place where I can do all of that. I didn't want to pigeonhole myself. I didn't want to just do one thing. Because I wasn't sure what my thing was going to be. I didn't think it was going to be makeup. I thought it was going to be skincare and health, mostly. I thought I was going to be appealing to a mature audience, and I don't mean that I mean that older, mature. But my audience is so wide ranged, you know, it's great. Can you look at my house? I'm moving, so everything's a mess right now. I have boxes everywhere. You're a chicken nugget? I respect that. What are your pronouns? Greasy and crunchy? Crispy and juicy? Okay, bye, Alex. What was not tough? Being on YouTube, you also have to be good at improv. You know, just coming up with things sometimes off the cuff. Yeah. I am getting my face lifted, preppy girl. I am getting a neck lift and a facelift. Not the whole face, just from here, my neck and my lower face. And they're going to do a little lift in the eyes. Sienna, I don't know what your question was. If I see it, I answer it. I don't see every question. Especially because if I'm talking, comments kind of just keep going. So, you guys, we are close to 100 likes this morning. You guys mind double tapping that screen? Let's get it to 100. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. Shout out to Sam. Thank you, Dre. Shout out to Dre, ladies man. Thank you, Testo Star. Appreciate you. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to put here? Good name. Hi, Tyler. Shout out to Tyler. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Savannah. Shout out to both of you. I like food too. Oh, hi. Thank you for joining. Sakinag? I tried. My eyes are blue. Shout out Penelope's hair. Shout out to your hair, girl. Hi. Thank you, Tyler. Shout out to Tyler. I appreciate the gift. High five. Let me turn this light up a little. My eyes are blue. Oh, I got a marshmallow? How nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Penelope, Moon Glorious, LL, is it Lolly? LLY? I don't know how to say your name. Tell me your name. I mean, I know it's spelled there, but I can't read that. Something grow a garden vids. Grow a garden vids. Is it Lily? Thank you, Emma. Citizens arrest. Shout out to Emma. Hi, Zara. If I forget, just remind me, okay? Yellow and blue? Mine are gray and blue. They have gray in the center. I would show you, but the ring light just takes the space of where the gray is. There's gray right in the center. And it doesn't look this dark in proper light. It's a medium blue, medium dark, like sapphire-ish. Depends on the light. Thank you, Savannah. I did wear the Christmas dress for you, and it's also sitting right there. Yes, medium dark, you know, high maintenance. It can't just be one or the other. Just like I have to be 5'6½", not 5'7". And I don't want to go up because then I feel like I'm lying and saying I'm taller. And if I say 5'6", I feel like I'm cutting myself short. But if I say 5'6½", I feel like a dweeb. And a half. Give me that and a half. So you know what I do? I say 5'7". I'm Janice. I'm Janice. I'm Holly. I'm Holly. I'm Bubba. I don't know her name. And I'm Denise. No, Sam, I'm not going to put it on right now. Thank you, Emma. Shout out to Emma. Hi, Maxine. Hi, Preppy Girl. Hi, oh, hi, Nora. Thank you, Sakina. What? Please don't spam, Preppy Girl. Thank you, Sakina. Well, she was really spamming. Hi, Maxine. What job do I want? Well, I like this one, first of all. I would love to do investments. Oh, gosh, there's so many jobs I want, but they would all be like self-employed jobs. I do flip furniture. I used to sell like 5 dressers a day. Like, I would find them, people like were moving and couldn't take the dressers, and I would just go pick them up for free, shine them up, put a plant on it, take a picture, put in an offer up. I had 2 storage units full of furniture. The most I would pay for a dresser was $40. That's the most I would pay for anything. And then, you know, you get a couple $100. You put a few dollars into it, maybe change the hardware. And yeah, I was selling 5, 6 dressers a day. And I would only sell 3 things for the most part as far as furniture goes. I would sell dressers, desks, and dining sets. Triple D's. I almost called it Triple D furniture to be funny, but I didn't. I have kids, they're adults. Yeah, I am a good salesperson. If I believe in the product, then it's easy to sell something, you know? Just like, this is a good dresser. It's got solid bones. There's nothing wrong with it. The drawers are smooth and the price is right. I didn't do the, come on, don't you want it? When are you going to be here? Come on, this would be great in your house. I didn't do that. And I would never take the pictures of the furniture in storage, because that looks like you need to get rid of it. It looks like an unwanted item. It's not very appealing. They're going to, you know, give you a lower price to try to buy it. But if it's in your home and you put a plant on it and it looks like a wanted item and you're like, I'm thinking about getting rid of this dresser, come take it before I change my mind. Then they hurry up and they come and get it. Unlisted, they're not my armpit pictures. What? I don't have armpit pictures for sale. Now somebody's going to go through all of my videos, and anytime I raise my arms, they're going to clip that. Just kidding. I have a video explaining why I sleep on live stream, and I'm 48, Sarah. Thank you for helping, Cody. Thank you to all the mods. You guys, let's give it up to the mods. Thank you, Moon Glorious. Oh, well, hi from Malaysia. I'm doing better than I have been in a few days. Thank you. Hi, Jenny. Shout out to Jenny. I'm falling. Oh, well, thank you, Sarah. Someone else said 65. It's all perception, I guess. Thank you. Is it Isaac? Thank you, Isaac Plays. Shout out to you. I'm originally from California. I live in Vegas. Thank you, Emma. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I am sleepy. I'm like getting ready to fall back asleep. No, I'm not lazy. Yeah, I did notice you, Isaac. Thank you, Moon Glorious. Isaac, that's so sweet. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. I love you too, Michael. Thank you. Let's get this stream to 100 likes, and then Brookie can go back to bed. Yes, I'm talking about myself in third person, but I don't. It was just a joke. But I could go back to sleep for another hour. I didn't sleep last night. I was up watching Kay. Kay was doing a fantastic makeup job. The last 2 days I've been staying up and watching Kay. It's all Kay's fault for being the best at makeup. No, I was up anyways. But yeah, you guys have to go to KK Bradley or Emperor of Glam. And that's the channel. And that's where I hang out when I can't sleep. So if you like makeup, you like to have fun, you like to laugh, you like a very engaged community that's like talking to each other, definitely go to that channel. Hi, Jellyfish. Jen. A husband reveal? Yes. Let me mute real quick. Ready? I don't have a husband. I'm 48. More clothes than this? No. You put a bandana around your eyes if you don't like it. Meow. Oh, thank you, Emma. I'm glad Sam and Cody thought that was funny. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. It is time to dance. Oh, and Monique. Thank you, Monique. Super shout out. 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 Shout out to Peter, everybody. Shout out to Peter. Whoop, whoop. When we get a super chat, I do a super shout out. So a gift gets a shout out. Positive comments get a shout out. But a super chat gets a super shout out. Super shout out, super shout out, super shout out. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so I used to dance. Anytime I had so many likes. But I started getting hot and sweaty and my makeup was falling off. And it's like my makeup was down here. Yes, thank you, Monique. Thank you, Sam. Oh, thank you, Mike. Let's get one more like and then I'm going to wrap it up for you guys. I don't want to, but I could tell I'm tired. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Double gritty. Okay. I love you guys. Gosh, I want to stay. Hi, Amy. I'll stay a little bit more. I don't want to take the 105 likes and run. That's rude, right? All right, I got it. Bye. I'll stay just a little bit longer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kelta. Thank you, Olivia. Shout out to Olivia. I might stay while I'm asleep. I might. Good idea. Oh, thank you, Sunny Bunny. Shout out to you. Okay, half-eaten. Uncrustables. I like your name. Overall, I've been pretty good. Is it Nixo or Nico? How have you been doing? Gritty? You can't see it, so. Bring the crystal. I can zoom in. Don't spam though, okay? And that's a sage with rose petals. I'm trying to find my there it is. Right there. That's sage. So those are my crystals. And in here, where's my finger? Okay. In this little thing right here, I have crystal bracelets. That's a stone heart. And it's got flowers on it that my daughter gave me like 10 years ago. They're dried out, obviously, but I saved them and they just sit on top of the stone. That stone's from India, by the way. And I have bookends. I think they're packed already, but they're from India. They're stunning, stunning, stunning. So beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Zocte fan, is that what it is? I'm going to call you Zoc. Can I do a gaming vid? I am not good at gaming vids, but I can dress up as your video characters that you like. So why don't you give me a character that you would like to see me dressed up as, and I will write it down in my handy dandy notebook. Blues Clues, Blues Clues. Okay. I already have the next character that I'm going to be doing. Cody picked it out. Cody is one of the mods, you guys. So he's not going to tell you which one it is. It's a surprise. Hi, Wonder the Girl in the mirror. Batman? You want me to do a female Batman? Okie dokie. I'm going to have so many costumes, you guys. Yes. We are doing anime theme next. Okay, so I did Lady Tsunade. Was one of my first characters I've done. And I definitely want to do her again because when I did it, I challenged myself to make her outfit out of the stuff I found at Goodwill. So her green shirt jacket thing, it was a man's shirt, and I turned it inside out so you couldn't see the pockets. I flipped the collar under, you know, and it worked. It worked. I challenged myself to make her outfit from either what I had in my closet or the thrift store. I love horses. Good evening, Anthony. Thank you for all the berries. I appreciate that. Rias Grimmery. Okay, I'll check it out. Okay, Sam, thank you. Thank you, Isaac. Shout out to Isaac. Sam, I wrote it down. It's in cursive, but it's right here. I'm not going to give the warning because then everybody jumps on it and starts doing what I asked them not to do. But for safety reasons, sometimes I have to remove you for a little bit. It's for safety reasons if I have removed you and you can't see your comments, okay? You know what your last comment was? Don't do that, please. Thank you. Thank you, Wonder, the girl in the mirror. Thank you. Shout out to you, Wonder. Emma, oh no. Let there be sight. No, I cannot help you with that. That's very sweet. Thank you, Emma. Offended me with what, Craig? I'm not offended. I don't even remember what could have been offensive. I really don't let that stuff stick. You can remind me, but we'll just let it go. All is good. I am a very productive member of society. I pay taxes. And for 2 years, I was the chairman of an alcohol program that helps people get and stay sober. And I like to volunteer my time. I'm taking my daughter to the animal shelter. I don't like to say all the good deeds I do, but yes, I'm clean and sober, and I help a lot of people. Bappy! Hi, Bappy, and hi, 113. I don't know how to read that. I have to call you 113. Unless you tell me what to call you. Something else. Thank you. I'm going to pin your comment. Thank you so much. That's very important, Aiden. Hope that everybody has a safe New Year's Eve. Please be safe. If you're going to do something not smart, be smart about it. Psionic. Okay, if I forget, just remind me. Because I have a lot of people that I ask them to change their name for me, and then I have to remember it. I try to remember everybody. Oh, thank you, Sarah, for thanking Aiden. That's very sweet. Shout out to you, Sarah. And Aiden. And hi, Blessing. I'm doing pretty well. Fulbina? How are you guys doing? Psionic, right? I have to say it a few times for it to stick. You'd like to date me? Where would we go? Where would our first date be? I look so cute for a man. I don't know if you're saying I'm cute for a man or that I'm a man. But if that is transphobic, you're going to be out of here. We don't play anything transphobic. We don't play anything racist. We don't do a lot of things, but we're pretty lax here. You know, I let you guys say a lot of stuff to me. It doesn't bother me. When you start harassing the people in the chat or do things that are dangerous to them, then you're out. Thank you, Sarah. Hi, new sub. Huevito? Is that right? Oh, thank you, Moon Glorious. I'm beautiful for a MWN. What is MWN? Aaron, yeah, how much more lax can you get? Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you. Hi, Biker Games. Give okay sign to you. What? Sam. I don't know what that's all about. You were being so nice. See you tomorrow. Because I don't know about that. Oh, hi, Forever Fan. Of Salish. Oh, that's nice. It is nice to see you with my eyes open. Skater, you have to put a Y at the end of that. I'm from Vegas, originally from California. I watched Stranger Things with my daughter, but we really only watch TV like once a month. So when we do, right now we're watching Stranger Things. Okay, we don't need you saying that word. Nobody should be abusing. This is a clean and sober channel. I am tired. I was up all night and I was watching another stream and I was packing because I finally felt well enough to pack. I've been in bed for 4 days with my illnesses, my disabilities, and today I'm going to the brain doctor. So, shh. Please don't say that kind of stuff and imply that I'm on something that I'm not. I'm tired, and I have been depleted and drained these last few days with pain, misery, suffering, but still being happy around all of that. I need a lip doctor for what? Do I have chocolate on my lip? I have chapstick I've been using. Maybe it's not the best chapstick. I don't know where it went. It's in here somewhere. I just used it not that long ago. There it is. Hello, lip doctor. Yes, can you please doctor my lips? I don't know. I think it's like chunky. I've put so much. It's not the best chapstick, but it's chapstick. I'm moving to a house. It's about a mile away, if that. So, Vegas. I'll say hi to you, Zaynab. If you want to shout out, you have to put positive comments. I don't want to give shout outs to people who ask for it. I want you guys to earn it by being positive. Otherwise, the comment section is just going to be like, can I have a shout out? 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 Can you shout out my dad? Can you shout out my brother? Can you shout out my dog? And then that's not conversation. So I would rather shout out people that do positive comments. I'll say hi to you, but for a shout out, positive and patience. Put a positive comment. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Darnell. Shout out to Darnell. My bottom teeth have braces on them. Ah. Okay, no spamming. Thank you, Alexis. Shout out to Alexis. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. Shout out to Jen. Yes, I was wearing the braces last week. Yes. I don't have them on my top teeth. I have them on my bottom teeth. They've been there. I have a tooth that it was like crossed back like this. This one was leaning down and this one was like this. Now this one is moving, and when it moves enough, this one can come forward. But right now they're like moving out of the way for that tooth to come forward. So he said it's going to get worse before it gets better, because all these have to go. I don't mind the braces. Having them just on my bottom teeth makes people think that my teeth are black, because I don't have them here, and then they're like, oh, her teeth are rotten, because they're also crooked and black. It gives them idea that my teeth are falling out and rotten. They're very healthy teeth. You know, they don't put braces on teeth that need fillings or that have problems. You have to have healthy teeth or they won't put the braces on. Hi, Forever a Slacker. Shout out to Forever a Slacker. My grandma got braces a lot older than I am now, because she wanted to be in real estate after my grandpa had a stroke. She said, it's my turn to work. She had already raised all her kids, and she had a gap in her teeth. So she got braces, and she got a facelift, and she went and got a Mercedes, and she was at BITC. She was that lady, okay? She did very well for herself, and she went back to school when she was like 60 to get her real estate license and braces. 60. She was awesome. She was a roller derby queen, and she used to travel the world knocking chicks out. She was on TV. She was a famous roller derby queen. And she's an artist. I have paintings of me in my closet that she painted. And she was very sweet. She was a tall, strong woman. My grandpa saw her, and he said, yeah, she was very badass. My grandpa saw her, and because she was tall and muscular, and he's like, now that's a woman. And then my other grandma's like total opposite. So I had one that was like, sure, hi, give grandma a hug, give grandma a kiss. She couldn't really laugh because her braces were all tight. Give grandma a kiss. And then my other grandma was short, so they were like this. She really didn't take care of, like, she didn't get a facelift, so she aged naturally. She was cute as can be, though, you know. And she didn't work. She was like, took care of the home. She worked by she was a busy bee, like she's crocheting. She's taking care of the house, taking care of this, taking care of the yard. But yeah, they were totally opposite. That grandma never traveled. The other grandma traveled the world, you know. So total opposite. And I got something out of both of their lives. They were both wonderful women. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Solid. Solid Gloria. Solid E Gloria. Wait. Solideo Gloria. I'm going to call you Gloria, okay? I don't want to mess up your name. Thank you, Stacy. You want to take me to Walmart? The scented candles that I like are like made with soy and essential oils, so it's not like harsh perfumes that you're breathing in. So as long as they have that, it's a date. Just kidding. Thank you. I had really cool grandmas and grandpas, and my dad was really cool. And now I'm getting to see the talents that my mom has. Before it was it was a strained relationship, and now it's I can see clearly now. The pain is gone. I'm 48, Tashana. And I'm also a very sick woman that is coming out of a flare-up. So that ages you. I'm going to the brain doctor today. Oh, thank you, Sophia. I appreciate that. Yeah, report me because I have body parts. I'm not doing anything with them. I'm allowed to have cleavage. Oh, thank you, Moon Glorious. That's so sweet. BG, I believe you have to go to my page, and where it normally says subscribe, it would say join. And or there's a thing that says memberships. I think that's where you hit it. If anybody knows better than I do, let me know, because when I go to my page, I don't see it because I can't join my own page. So, well, thank you, Real Brooklyn. Yeah, I could see if I was like, you know, like, I'm not. They're just there. Like, have you ever gone to Walmart or Target and seen somebody, or a nice restaurant, and you see a lady come in with a dress and she's got her cleavage showing? They're not going to throw her out. Now, if she was doing something SE, you know what, you'll with them, then yeah, they're going to. But I'm just existing with my lovely cleavage. Well, thank you, Tigers. There's some questions I'm not going to answer. I do have a video that says why I'm getting a reduction. Bye, bestie. See you later, Wonder. Let me say your whole name. Bye, Wonder, the girl in the mirror. Wait, in the mirror, yeah. Okay. I saw the double M's at the beginning and after, so I was a little confused. They're gonna keep growing even after my reduction. It just happens in our family. The women in our family have large hips and large that. And around the menopause time, they just grow. I tried losing weight. They stayed the same. I lost 20 pounds and they did not get any smaller. But when I gain weight, they get bigger. So. But they don't ever get smaller anymore. So it is what it is. Yeah, I think there's some jealousy involved. And I think people are also controlling. They're so worried about how other people are living their life, they forget to focus on themselves. Like, instead of telling me to change myself, why don't they change the channel? Say, this isn't for me. You can't go around trying to change everyone. That, first of all, that's gonna take away your own happiness. I'm built like Jessica Rabbit. I'm just drawn that way. Thank you. I appreciate that. PDFs. I don't know what you mean by that. That doesn't bother me, my name. If I notice I won't answer any of the questions, I'm sitting here answering questions. There's just 234 people asking questions. I can't answer them all right away. You have to be patient. Yes, what facial expression would you like me to make? Well, thank you, Ace. I did. I played a lot of sports. Well, I was in track and cross country, soccer, played a little volleyball, softball, dance, and martial arts. And I like to play basketball, but mostly like just shooting. Just aim and shoot. No, that sounds bad, but like shooting the hoops. Yeah. I love softball. You guys, this is no lie. When someone would ask me out on a date and they would ask me what I wanted to do, I didn't say I wanted to go to a fancy dinner. I wanted to go to the batting cages. Because it's fun. You get to know somebody way better. You get to see whether they encourage you or tease you. You know, at a restaurant, it's so stuffy. You're just sitting there like two robots trying to say the right thing. So, where did you grow up? What sign are you? What are your hobbies? Thank you so much, Loons. Shout out to Loons. I appreciate you for that flower. It's kind of like an interview for a job when you go to a restaurant. Like, you have to say the right things, pull out the chair, open the door. Does that mean they're a nice person because they know that they should open the door? Does it make me a nice person because I, say the right things? No, it's like, I would rather, instead of saying, what's your hobbies across the table, I'd rather go do one of my hobbies with somebody and show them who I am and have fun and laugh. And yeah, I loved the batting cages was always a great first date for me. Okay. Okay, we're not doing any of that transphobic stuff. You guys get nicer, get more kind to people. The fox, this is Rusty. You guys named him. The chat named him Rusty. Hi, Lunar. Sorry. No, I blocked somebody for saying you're pretty for a man because they've been saying it for a long time, and I already warned them not to say transphobic comments. It's not even, thank you, Insanity. I don't even care. Shout out to Insanity. Let's take that little break. Whoop, whoop. I do not even care that they're saying it to me. I care because what if somebody in the comments is trans and somebody else is being transphobic? It's not acceptable here. Okay, so I remove them. Anybody that's doing harmful things, they're removed. That's harmful behavior. Racism isn't accepted here. Transphobia is not accepted here. Anything where adults are trying to be with underage children, not accepted here. So this is a safe place. It should be safe and positive. Those are our guidelines. I don't remove people for asking a question. I don't remove people for insulting me. It depends on the insult, if they're being one of those things I listed. I don't want to guess how old you are, just for safety reasons. Thank you, Moon Glorious. I've learned to get thick skin. It wasn't in the beginning. Thank you for that comment. Thank you, Janice. Shout out to Janice and Moon Glorious. I am awake. Can I stand up? Yes, I can. Will I is another question. Why am I not sleeping? It's 7 in the morning. I was going to go back to bed, but I'm here with you guys. I have 2 shirts on and a sports bra. I live in America. Thank you, WW. Shout out to you. No, I'm not going to put on a different shirt. You can leave. You can close your eyes. You can accept it. Instead of trying to change me, change your perspective. It's easier to control you than me, okay? Control what you're doing to change what's making you unhappy. It's weird. It's weird for me to be here on YouTube. Okay, I find it weird for you to tell me to change my shirt, but I'm not going to insult you. So I'm just going to give you good advice. Thank you, Jessie. Shout out to Jessie. Shout out to Insanity. Thank you. I appreciate you both. I'm going to give you good advice. You'll be happier in life if you focus on what you can change and stop trying to change other people to make you happy. That's not how life works. Shout out to Aris. Is it Aris? Aris? Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Aris, 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 Aris. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you. Thank you, Jordan. Shout out to Jordan. Pari. Hi, Pari. Good morning. Good morning, Jose. Hi, Kennedy. I love the name Kennedy. Thank you, Stan. Thank you, Insanity, 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 Insanity. Woo, woo. Thank you. I have a video explaining how I got into live streaming at night, but let me just tell you guys a brief thing. Okay, so when I started streaming, I was streaming all the time during the day. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I fell in love with streaming. Shout out to Jared. Shout out to Jared. Shout out to Eris. Okay, so when I do this, when it's like they keep giving more and more and more. Okay, oh, thank you, WW. I appreciate you. So I don't mean to gloss over that, but I don't want to forget what I was talking about. I want to finish that little conversation. So I was loving streaming, and I remembered there was a girl. She was talking to Kai Cenat, and she told him that she had been live for 3 years straight without turning off her camera. 3 years. Now, I don't know if she goes to bed and leaves the camera on and they're just watching a blank thing. I don't know. I didn't get all those details. But I was like, she must sleep on camera. So I was like, I'm going to try it because I really disliked turning off the stream. I never wanted to leave you guys. I was like, my people. Like, finally I had people to talk to. Even if I can't see you guys, I know you're there. Having this body limitations and being stuck at home a lot, I wasn't seeing a lot of people. I wasn't getting human interaction except for with my daughter or like if my best friend came over. But anyways, so I was like, I'll try it. And I was weirded out by it, so I put this in between me and the camera a little bit, kind of like a safety thing. I was like, ooh. And then I muted the camera in case I passed gas or said something in my sleep that gave away like my address. Oh yeah, my address is, who knows? But I woke up and people said it was peaceful to watch me sleep, that it calmed them down. People with anxiety said it made me feel relaxed. People with insomnia said they were able to go back to sleep. And so I started adding binary beats to it, which is a hertz frequency, which helps people. Like, it's scientifically proven if you listen to that hertz frequency, it helps your brain and your nervous system. So it's meant to help people. I know there's people that come in here and they just have fun poking fun at me and saying I'm not getting air, or, like I'm just laying there without, they think I'm not breathing. Or they joke about that. So I don't mind if they're joking because they're having fun and it can't hurt me if I'm sleeping. Even if I wake up and see it, I wake up in a good mood and I kind of laugh at it. Life's too short. If they want to have fun at my expense, oh well. And I told you guys I stopped muting the thing. So yeah, it's sometimes I snore. Sometimes I pass gas. Sometimes I talk in my sleep. And it just is what it is. Because it's funny. People will tell me, oh, you passed gas this many times. Oh, you smiled in your sleep. Oh, you were talking in your sleep. Oh, you snored. It's funny. It's funny to me. And it helps a lot of people, is what I'm told by the people. And it gets really high numbers. It's my most popular stream. I had almost 1 million views on one 4-hour stream for sleeping. 850 something thousand people watched. Tweety Bird. Yeah, fart feature. You never know what kind it's gonna be. I saw that. I saw a YouTube short, and it said, "Guess my fart," and so the partner would go, and then like the person would fart, and then sometimes it would be like, it would sound just the same, and they would crack up laughing, or guess my fart, and they were like, and then the person's thing would sound like that. So they're cracking up about it. It's just, funny. Funny. I don't care. I don't care if people laugh at me. We need more laughter in the world. It's not a big deal. Jeff, of course you're beautiful. Shout out to 187. Thank you for that. Thank you, Big Baller. The pity, they do well. They do well. Hi, Janice. Thank you, Moon Glorious. Shout out to you. Good morning, Caroline. Shout out to you. You're welcome to your opinion. I don't see how it's dangerous. How is the sleep stream any more dangerous than this? And if you find my stream stupid, why are you here wasting your time? Because if content is stupid and you're watching it, you get dumber. You get more dumb and more unhappy and more agitated if you don't like it. You should leave and not waste 1 second of your time being unhappy and agitated if you can control that. Find something you like. Find something edifying. Find something that feeds your soul, makes you happy. I wake up and so the sleep stream helps people that have anxiety. It's helpful to them. They tell me so. It helps people that have ADHD, people that can't sleep. It helps people, okay? So it doesn't help everybody. There's nothing in the world that everybody's going to like. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what you put on YouTube, there's going to be people that like it and people that don't. No matter how good the content is or how bad it is, there's going to be people that like it and people that don't. If you don't like it, go find what you do like. Life is short. Like, after helping people with the sleep and putting on the binary beats, I wake up and I'm positive. And then I help people by entertaining them with my makeup and stretching and nutrition advice and life advice. And I'm offering it to you right now for free. Go be happy. Be free. Be free, little butterfly. Get out of the BabblingBrook cocoon and go be free. No, I can't put a shirt on. I can't put a shirt on. I can't put a shirt on. I don't ignore the hate comments. I do recognize them, but they roll off my back. Like, I know the water is rolling off my back. I can feel it. But it's rolling off my back. It's not entering. It's not, it's poof. And I forget about it. I used to, like, after streaming, I would remember a lot of the mean things that were said. Now I'm just, like, thinking about the positive things. Like, that was a great stream. That was a great stream. You know, I think about all the good things and the good comments. So if I think I can help somebody or make a good point, sometimes when you guys hear me talking to the person who's trolling or is unhappy and saying not nice things, I'm really not always talking to them. Sometimes I'm making a point to the chat. You know what I mean? If I'm saying, like, if you don't like something, go do this, that helps everybody that's in the chat. You know what I mean? If they're like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know, that's right. Like, maybe there's somebody that it plants the seed, you know. So if I think I could be helpful, I will address that. If not, if they're just saying something that I can't turn into something positive, I let it go. I don't say anything. But I try to turn the negative into a positive. My objective is to make the rest of my life the best of my life and to help other people by leading by example. Christian, you're still here telling me to put a shirt on? I'm not going to. So you have plenty of options from there, okay? Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, I don't want to call them names. They're just confused. Please no spamming. Okay, we're not doing racism here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me see what your full name is. Stack Mill. Thank you so much. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Yeah, I farted in my sleep. Oh my gosh, I just told you that. It's not a surprise to me. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Public. Meryl Streep, that you? Yep. I'm related to Meryl Streep. She's my sister's brother's cousin's godfather's neighbor's paper boys, pool boys, great aunt. Three times removed. Okay. She-Hulk, don't make me mad. Okay. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Briella, it's clearly a joke. You didn't get the joke. You didn't get the joke. You're going to tell me no, you're not? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I don't want to make fun of you or anything. Thank you, Moon Glorious. I appreciate you. I'll pull it up a tiny bit, but that's it. You guys get over it. I have a lot of chest. It's not going anywhere, okay? At least I'm like closer to the camera so that they're not all I'm covered up, some of it. Thank you. Thank you, K and one RAR. Candy RAR. Sometimes it takes me a minute. Thank you. Thank you, Dylan. Shout out to Dylan and shout out to Candy RAR. RAR. Thank you, Moon Glorious, 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 Woo. Thank you, Moon Glorious. Shout out to you. My teeth have braces on them. Those are braces. There's nothing wrong with my teeth besides they're crooked. And I'm fixing it. They're very healthy. The top are straight. There's nothing wrong with them. I'm not missing teeth. I don't have cavities. They're not rotten. They're just crooked. I'm fixing them. Chillax. Okay, no spamming, please. No spamming. No, I don't have an overbite. It like literally is pressed against it. It lines up. It's not supposed to be like this. That's really bad for you. You get TMJ. Stop spamming, you guys. Vacation. The point of this live is kind of like a FaceTime call, only I can't see you guys, but I could hear you through your words. And it's a good morning. We sit here and we talk about how to be positive. We get to know each other. We form a community. We form a bond. We inspire each other. We listen to each other. We understand each other. People like to be heard and understood and validated. And I try to do that for people. I try to validate who you are and how you feel. Shout out to Stan. Thank you. My favorite color is emerald green. I love green. Actually, where's my... Oh, my daughter got me this for Christmas. Emerald green. And I have a thick yoga mat coming. It's an extra thick one so that my knees don't hurt when I'm on the mat. And it's emerald green. When I move, I'm getting rid of the gray in my room. See, I have this gray headboard. That's a light. That's a projector light. It does that. Okay, when I move, I'm going to get rid of this gray and my gray nightstands, and I'm going to have tan, white, gold, and green. Just a little bit of green, but instead of it being gray and tan, I'm getting rid of the gray. And gray is one of my favorite colors. But I've had gray in my rooms for about 15 years. Not always this headboard, but I've always had gray, gray, gray. Then gray in the living room, gray in the gray, 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 gray. I did that before it became popular. I loved gray. I would always say that's my favorite color when people ask me. And the fact that now I say emerald green, that's like huge progress because it was always gray, 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 gray. I wore gray clothes. I want gray car, gray. But now it's emerald green. What about you guys? What is your favorite color? November, don't talk to me like that. I did not see your comment because I was talking. Be patient. Thank you, Layla. I appreciate you for that. Light green is your favorite? Like this, kind of like a sage? Or more, I don't know. I guess light green's light green. Blue, pink. Blue and red. Okay, pink. Thank you, Raphael. Nick, shout out to Nick. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Nick. Green with white stripes. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. You got me. Thank you, Robert, for the laugh. Celine likes pink. Oh, I love burnt orange. Okay, so I did have burnt orange as my accent color. I don't know if you knew me then. Thank you. Thank you. Woo, woo. Thank you, Goat. Thank you, Goat. Thank you, Goat. Thank you, Goat. Shout out to Goat. Yes, my forest orange. Wow. Never heard it said like that. I've heard forest green. Shout out to Nick. Thank you, Nick. Purple is a beautiful color. I had purple for my wedding, and I did used to have purple and gray. Then I had gray and burnt orange. I had like this picture, and it had all these different colors of burnt orange kissy lips. Like, and it was perfect because I was doing makeup. Shout out to Goat. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, pink and red. That's a good one. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Goat. Woo, 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 woo. Shout out to Goat. And shout out to Nick. Thank you, Nick. Midnight purple. Ooh. Now that I like. I like a lot of midnight stuff. So my daughter had a quince, and I know some of you are thinking, what? Because I'm white. My daughter had a quince. You could do the math on that. And she had a midnight blue dress. She chose the color. So I do have work. Don't you? How come you're here and that's okay, but I can't be here? One of us is making money right now on YouTube. One of us. Out of the two of us. So you're allowed to scroll and say controlling things, but I can't be on here and say positive things and make money. Look at my skin when I like barely scratch it, it gets all red. Yeah, shots fired. Don't tell people to leave. I tell them, but I tell them in a nice way or a way to like help, to help them. I'm using you guys for a lot of things, but in a positive way. It's a fair trade. You guys give me a lot of stuff, and I try to give a lot back. Like, when I get income, I spend almost all of it on costumes and makeup and wigs so that the channel can be entertaining. And I ask you guys, what do you want to see from me? So it's a fair trade, you know? You guys use me for entertainment in a good way, or rage bait, or whatever you're getting out of it. And I'm using you guys to fulfill my life, to have human engagement, to have an outlet to be creative. You know, I like acting. I like all these things that I get to do on here. I enjoy it. And doing it alone is great, but doing it with people is even better. If you could help other people while enjoying what you're doing, you're winning in life, I think. You know, there's that expression, if you love what you're doing, you never work a day in your life. Doesn't mean you're not working, it means you enjoy it. So it's really not work. You don't know what I do. You're seeing one live stream where I'm sitting here, and you don't know that my tailbone needs to be removed, and I'm just sitting here on it, hurting myself, because I love you guys. Thank you, Lila. Please fast, like water fast, food fast. Yeah, I don't care about them. Hi, Anthony. I'm not going to stop yapping because then it would be just silence here. The channel is BabblingBrook. Do you know what babbling means? And it's a double meaning. So if you don't like it, you have options. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marshall Brooks. Sorry, that took me a minute. It's like martial arts. Are you into martial arts, Marshall Brooks? Wait, why did I say Marshall Brooks? Hold on. It is Marshall Brooks. Oh. Thank you, James. Thank you, Akaden. Thank you. I like that. Thanks for coming back. Thank you, Moon Glorious. I'm going to the brain doctor today, the neurologist. That's one area that needs to be dealt with. And then my tailbone, I'm hoping to start treatment, getting my plasma injected into it. And if that works, I won't have to take out my tailbone. But if it doesn't work, I'm going to have to take it out and be in bed for a year if I want more quality of life for the rest of my life. So it's probably worth it, because think if I have just even 20 more years spent in bed and in pain, or I could have 1 year in bed in pain and then be more comfortable. It is a tailbone. It's a little tail, and mine is facing the wrong direction by 60%. 40 more percent, and it would be facing completely up and into itself. Yeah, and it has bone marrow edema because of the way it's facing. It pulls on the ligaments, tendons, muscles. It's constantly in pain, and it has bone deterioration, and it's a deteriorating arthritis in all of my bones. And then I have lupus. So I have, and seizures, migraines. But I have 3 main things. 3.5. The seizures are, knock on wood, pretty controllable right now. We do stretch, Joey, on Wednesdays. We do wall workout Wednesdays. We stretch against the wall. I have my physical therapy stretches that I do every day. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're going to do stretches because of the S stretches. So 3 times a week, I'm going to be stretching with you guys. However, I'm going to stretch every day. I'm going to stretch every day, 2 times a day. But with you guys, I'm going to stretch 3 times a week in the morning. So I could get more people stretching. Stretching is so important. And I love that you said that. No, wait, let me find you. Oh, bye, Manny. Joey. Okay, Joey, I'm going to pin your comment, even though it was kind of like bossy. It's very helpful. It's very true. So I am certified in fitness and nutrition, but I have not, completely walked the line. My body fat is within a healthy range. It's right in the middle, but I've been eating sugar, so now I'm doing really well. I'm getting off of the sugar. That's just testing fate because in my family, there's diabetes on both sides. And then here I was eating so much sugar. So I am actively working on that. I don't mind my body shape, but I mind how I got it with sugar. I'd rather have it with muscle and, thank you, insanity, 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 woo, woo. Thank you, insanity. Shout out to insanity. Thank you. Hi, Wizzy. Seattle, Washington, thank you for being here. Thank you for your comment. Thanks for watching. Thank you to my mods. Thank you, Sam. That's clever. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nikita. I appreciate that. Shout out to Nikita. It says a happy poop. I call it a golden doodle. There's a dog called a golden doodle, but it's like, because it's a duty. Duty. My cord. Come on. Let's see where we're at with our subscriber count. Make sure you're subscribing, please. Oh, yay! Okay, we made it over. We have 130,511. So we're over the 500 point. We're closer to 131 than we are 130. I look like a doctor? Oh. I guess that's a good compliment. I would definitely have to put a shirt on for that. I do have grandchildren. Yes, I have 1. I'm going to the doctor today. That's leaving the house. I have disabilities, but I don't let them stop me from being happy. And I try my best when I'm not in a flare up and stuck in bed. I go to the gym and walk. I get out when I'm doing well. When I'm not doing well, I'm stuck in bed. So it comes and goes, but I'm always in pain. Everything is difficult. I have a lot of limitations. I need water. Yeah, I have a lot of limitations. Put my slippers on. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys are gonna see that I'm moving. You're gonna see. Those are boxes. And then there's bins right here. Hello? Why are you so fuzzy? Hold on. Why is it so fuzzy? Okay, anyways. I'm gonna get a Zevia and a water. Ooh. Hold on. We're going. So my daughter took all the stuff off of the tree. You can see all these boxes. We're moving. I have to sell these bar stools. I need to take a picture of them and post it because the new counter is bar stool height. Hold on to your love. Ooh. These are too short for the new one. This is regular counter height, and I need bar height. Want to see my plant? Isn't she pretty? Look how beautiful she is. Good morning. My daughter turned 21. Read this, guys. Oh, wait. Come on. Always be pure, kind, and honest. Always be pure, kind, and honest, you guys. I don't have a lot of things hanging on the wall that have sayings and words. You know, live, love, laugh. Dance like no one's watching. You know, I don't have all that, but I have that one little thing that says to be kind and honest. And yeah. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. I'm moving, Robert. That's why all the boxes. Thank you for that. This is the apartment, and we're moving into a house. Thank you, Low-Key Ivy. Shout out to Low-Key Ivy. No, my daughter's not single. Pop will rot your tooth out. This doesn't have any sugar in it. It's Zevia. It doesn't have any harmful chemicals. It's not like diet soda. It's sweetened with stevia, a plant. So this is not going to rot my teeth out. I get this at Sprouts. It's clear. It doesn't have any of that added color or anything like that. It's clear. It's root beer, and most root beer is brown. This is clear. What do I do with money if you get donated? I put it back into the business. This is a business. I put some towards my bill, and I put some towards my business. I have to invest. I have to invest my time, my creativity, my smarts. You know? Thank you, Bars. I live in Vegas. Today I'm going to the brain doctor. And I'm going to the dermatologist with my daughter. She's going to the dermatologist. So 2 doctor appointments. And I should do a get ready with me. So if I run a bath right now and dip in, and then I could start my skincare, and we can go ahead and do a get ready with me right now if Sam and Cody and Milo are ready. Thank you, Abdullah. Shout out to Abdullah. Salvador, it's really what you make of it, you know? It's warm half of the time and it's cold the other half of the time, but not miserable cold. And I don't mind the heat because you can either go in the pool or you can go in the AC, you know? The heat doesn't really bother me. You put a sunshade if you have to park somewhere, or you plan it to like go in the evening or early in the morning before it gets too hot. You just have to be like, you know, work around the parts that are not in your favor. I love you too. Thank you, Caroline. Shout out to Caroline. I live in Vegas. Cry for you? Oh, thank you, JW. Right after you said that, I make that crying face. You're like, you look so pretty, and then I'm like, ooh. Hi, Evie. Shout out to Evie. Hi, Scott. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. I used to imitate the emojis that are in the bar down there. There's like a little chat bar with the happy face, and there's some like larger emojis, and when people would put it, thank you, Henry. Shout out to Henry. Thank you, Henry. When they would put those emojis, I would like imitate whatever they were doing, like ooh. Yeah, it was fun. Like that one, the red one. And I know my tooth's a mess. And the heart. Okay. It's fun, right? It's fun. Like, I think it's fun. And then they put a lot. Ooh. Hi, Evie. I don't know what's that one. I don't know what that one is. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi. I don't know what that one is. This one is. When there's more of the same one, I would like do it to where there's like you could tell there were 5, you know? You guys got me. Did I do it downward? Oh, you guys. I think it's so fun. Ooh. I should do the tear too. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for that good laugh. That was great. Thank you. Oh, the goat. Wait, yeah. Yeah, you know. Oh. 6, 7, 6, 7. You guys are too fun. Thank you. Ah. Julian Moore, we're related. Just kidding. Okay. Thank you, Scott. Thank you for the emojis. I don't know what that one is. I can't see. Are they dancing? Oh, I can't see. That one's too little. I'm sorry. Okay, the duty. Oh. Now I'm missing all the comments, you guys. I can't see that one, the blue one. I'm so sorry. Be your own cheerleader. Shout out to you. I'm sorry, I can't see that one very well. And then hearts, and then trophy. Okay, you guys, I gotta call it. I gotta call it on that because I can't. I'm imitating those emojis. If you see the big emojis, I was imitating those. So, and it's very funny, but then I can't read the comments. So, headband time. I don't know what that means. Thank you, insanity, 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 insanity. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, insanity. Shout out to insanity. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you to my mods. Okay, I'm going to show you my outfit check one time. It is not cute. You're going to see my whole belly. Nothing matches. I went to bed in this green top and these pajamas, and then I put this top on because I have to be a little covered up. You know, it makes a big difference if I cover up 25% of them or on the sides. Like they're already half covered up or 3/4. Yeah, okay, so it takes a little percentage of the skin and covers it up. You guys, fun, fun, fun. This has been so fun. I'm so glad I stayed because I got that laugh. That laugh was so good. You think I'm in amazing shape? Thank you, Moon Glorious. I appreciate that. I think for having the challenges I have, I'm going to give myself credit for trying really hard. I just purchased an Asian Pilates thing and it hurt me. It like wasn't good for my limitations. But I kind of knew that when they were saying do this, I should have skipped that one because I know better. I know what hurts me and what, but I was like, maybe I could do a little bit of it. And then no. Then I had to use this red light on my neck back here. And then I have another red light. For my tailbone. You could put this all the way up and down your spine. And it will help the inflammation in your spine. It helps with bones, muscles, ligaments, tendons, skin, and it helps your cell regrowth at a cellular level. And then I have this. This, you guys have heard about grounding, right? If you've heard of grounding, and I don't mean your parents putting you in trouble, put a 1 if you have heard of grounding. Okay, someone said yes. Katie said yes. So Katie knows what it is. Does anybody else know what grounding is? Sam knows. Shepherd knows. Diane knows. Okay. If you go on and you put your bare feet on grass, there's an energy through the earth that helps you. It's a hertz frequency. Same thing as I put on hertz frequencies. Even plants have an energy, you know, like you get that. And also the sun and the moon have different energies. They're good for you to absorb. They really help you. You need them. Anyways, if you can't put your feet on grass because maybe you have physical limitations and you're stuck at home, this puts the same, this is a sheet. It puts the same frequency as if you were putting your feet on grass. So you can lay it on the ground and you can stand on it, or you could put it on your bed. You're going to get amazing sleep. People with insomnia highly recommend a grounding sheet. You don't have to lay on the whole thing either. You just need one part of your body touching it. It could be your foot. It could be your calf. It could be your arm. And the energy will go through your body. I got a sheet instead of a mat so that I don't have to stand there. I can lay on my bed. And it has a little thing and it plugs it into the wall. And it's a different outlet. It's not like a two-prong thing that goes into the wall. You know how there's like the two-prong and then the little hole above? It's that. That's all it is. That you plug. I was so scared to plug it in there. But that's what you do. And then I have a balance machine. I have cupping. I have all these things so that I can take care of myself at home. And then I went to school for fitness and nutrition to help myself. It wasn't originally to help other people. I wanted to get well. And when I would ask doctors, like, what can I do? They're like, take a Tylenol. And I'm like, no, like to prolong my life and slow down the deterioration, take a Tylenol. Gee, thanks. So I had to do a lot of studying and a lot of trial and error. I bought things that didn't work and I bought things that did. You know, when you're in pain, you try almost anything. They say, oh, I tried this and a week later I was hopscotching and doing cartwheels, you know, and I'm like, okay, what do I have to lose? You know, $30, I'll try it. Some of it works, you know, some doesn't. But this, absolutely. This, absolutely. The other red light, any red light, you know, it works. I even have one that's like a shower head, so I could stand there and it'll like just do my whole body. Or I could lay down and it'll do my whole body. So, yeah. Thank you, Hefe. Thank you. Shout out to you. Seriously, thank you. I love when people enjoy the work that I put into it. A lot of people don't think it's work because I'm putting on makeup or dressing up. They think I'm just playing, but they don't know what goes into it, and they don't know how difficult it is for me to even start, you know what I mean? Like, getting out of bed is the hardest part. I have to have pep talks from my mods, you know, and I'm in pain every day, but we have to judge it like, okay, how bad is it today? Can you do it? Maybe we could take off this. Maybe we could do it tomorrow. You know what I mean? We do that kind of thing a lot, so, because of me. But we looked at the month of December, and there were, I think, 17 looks that we did. 15 or 17, because I didn't look at the date on a couple of them. I think we did 15 looks. Hi, Blessing. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Shout out to John. I do hair the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. Or I see it says her the best, but I don't know who her, or if you mean hair. Thank you, Hefe. Shout out to Hefe. Yes, and a lot of amazing people. The chat is getting a lot more positive. It just has a really good vibe, and people are starting to get to know each other in the chat. So it's really becoming a community, not just a channel. Thank you, Sky. And then, oh, I don't want to miss the gift. Thank you, Stack. Shout out to Stack. Woo woo. Thank you so much. Thank you, Arif. Yeah, we have 318 likes. Is it comedy? Sometimes, yeah. We talk about everything for the most part, you know. The stream goes in lots of directions. It's like a natural conversation, as if you were talking to your friend and you guys are like on a long FaceTime, and sometimes you giggle and sometimes you talk about serious things. Thank you, Lucky. Shout out to Lucky. Okay, I have a question. For the people who saw the time travel looks, which is when we did the different decades, hair, makeup, and dress, and even shoes and jewelry from the 1920s, 1930s, 1940s, those who saw it, which one was your favorite? Was it the 1920s, 1930s, or 1940s? Thank you. What do I say that? Fear games or 4-ear games? Fear? How do I pronounce that? The 1930s was your favorite? 1920s, Sarah? What about anybody else? I will show you. Thank you. Thank you. Half-eaten Uncrustables. I love your name. I just blow dried it, you know? I didn't, but I am trying to take care of my hair. It was so ruined by the salon, I don't let them do it anymore. Okay, I'm going to show you pictures and you guys tell me which one's your favorite. I know some people saw it, but for those who did not see it, I'm going to show you here. Ooh, 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 I love you. Okay, here is the 1920s. With finger waves, you know, woo, woo, woo. That was a pretty deep one. I remember my teacher would encourage us to do a large one and then go smaller. But you could do them in all different ways. Here's our looks for December, you guys. Okay, these are videos, but like this is one of our December looks. These are videos of like transformations. This is not one of our looks. This is one of our looks. This is one of our looks. This is the 1930s. Look at that dress. That's the 1930s. So you saw the 1920s. I'll give you a reminder. Small eyebrows. So, you know, so 1920s. 1930s. And then 1940s. Which one's your favorite, you guys? 1, 2, or 3? The 20s, 30s, or 40s? 1, 2, or 3? I want to see if anybody participates in telling me. Yay! Thank you, Hefe. Thank you. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Sanderhouse. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Hefe. The 30s has it. Thank you, Sanderhouse. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, we got a flapper girl. Oh, someone likes all of it. Thank you, King. Thank you, Sanderhouse. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. You guys, for me, it's either 2 or 3. But guess what? Tomorrow, we're doing the 1950s. We're doing the 1950s tomorrow. So that's exciting. You want to show up and see how it's going to turn out, right? Yay, indeed, Sanderhouse. I can't wait for the 50s. And you guys, this is just one take on it. We're going to keep doing Time Travel Tuesday. So you're going to see a lot of me doing vintage stuff. And the dresses that I like that don't feel like a costume, but they're actually vintage dresses that I would wear out, I'm keeping those. I'm keeping those for my closet, not just for the costume box that could be Halloween or, you know, maybe reused for a skit. No, I'm putting it in my closet like I'm going to wear you. Same thing with this red dress. Let me show you. Someone asked me to put it on. I'm just going to show you it. 1 second. Oh, okay. This dress I wore for Christmas with Cruella. It's a beautiful dress. It has a slit right here. It goes all the way up, but it covers pretty well so that it only shows like the top of your thigh down. But it was so pretty and it felt so comfortable. Okay, and the green dress, the green velvet dress from the 30s, I'm keeping that one too. I'll show you guys one more time the green dress. I'll show you the red dress. I have pictures of it. I don't feel like putting it on right now because I'm going to take a bath. This is, well, hello. Okay, the green dress. Look at that pretty, you know, emerald green is my favorite color. Come on, where's the dress? Here it is. Look how pretty that is. And then it has almost like a mermaid, but doesn't go all the way down. It's like a ruffle. A large ruffle. You can't see the ruffle in that picture, but here's the red dress, Cruella. I did this on Christmas, you guys, and I was not feeling well at all. See how, like, it doesn't show my cleavage or anything, but it's still sexy. She's got her Dalmatian fur, but over here she's got the white one. I had 2 furs on that day. Okay, let me show you the whole dress. Sam took pictures of it. She takes the most amazing photos. And then my other mods, or our other mods, or the mods, I don't want to say it like we own them, but we're lucky to have them, have taken pictures when Sam was not there. They really have each other's back. Okay, here I'm going to show you the dress, red dress. See how it doesn't go up too high? That's with my leg kind of sticking out. If I was just standing normal, it doesn't really do that. It could be pretty elegant if I put the right jewelry with it. I already did stand up. I did a whole stand up thing. Make sure you're following me on Instagram. How many of you are following me on Instagram? You are, Sanderhouse, thank you. Put a 1 if you are following my Instagram. All right, Emerson. Thank you. I love the green dress, and I love this plum one too. Okay, for those who don't have it, I'm gonna show you it. You know what? Okay, no more spamming, Sander. I got you. Thank you, Byron. I don't know if Cody's still here. If you are, do you mind putting the Instagram name and I will pin it? Happy birthday, Emerson. Happy birthday to you. Is it Natalia or Natalie? Oh. Thank you for the compliment. I'm not looking to marry right now. Oh, thank you, Cody, and thank you, Sam, for letting me know. Okay, the Instagram is in the chat. Thank you so much, Cody and Sam. Shout out to the mods. My nails. Normally I do them sharp, but because we're doing the time travel, I didn't want them to stand out in the pictures like they were out of place. I mean, I had the hair, the dress, the shoes, and then to have the nails ruin it, like you can't see this in the photos. All you see is like the length, like from over here. It doesn't stand out like long stilettos would. So I went with oval this time. And a little shorter. I tend to go a little longer or this length but sharper. Okay, if you get timed out for the day, think about your last comment and don't do that again. Okay? Thank you, Keely. I give shout outs for positive comments. I give shout outs for positive comments. Be your own cheerleader. I like your name. If you're still here, I haven't put you in timeout. Matt does construction, you're still here. I remove people for safety reasons. I only removed her for the day. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Thank you. Suffer the... I'm going to call you Suffer. I'm struggling. My dyslexia is... Suffer they shall. Okay, thank you. Sometimes I would like this is a dyslexia thing. Just flip them. Oh, that was pretty. I am getting this tightened. I don't know why I'm showing you guys that, but I am. I'm getting this tightened. Titans unite. Just kidding. Thank you, but I tried, it does look better. All the creams that I used and a laser treatment I had, but it's not better enough. It did help though. I mean, I could do more before I get the facelift and see if it tightens any more. But I don't know. I think I really want it. See? It's only going to get worse, you guys. I mean, it got better with creams and stuff, but if you imagine over the next 10, 15, 20 years, that's a lot of pushing a boulder up a hill, working backwards. If they remove it, it's going to be like the Lindsay Lohan one, the Kris Jenner one, not where they just cut it and pull it. They work with the smaz and stuff, and it's long lasting, and it doesn't make you look windblown. It just makes you look younger and refreshed. So that's the one I'm gonna get. Way too critical? I'm not way too critical. I love my body and I accept it even as it is right now. But do I want to change something? Yeah. I mean, but I'm still happy. I still think I'm pretty. I can still walk. I'm not like, oh my God, I have to wear a turtleneck. You know what I mean? It's not going to stop my confidence, but I know that it's going to get worse over time. So I want to fix it. That's a gift to me. Just like my teeth. I had crooked teeth for a long time. It did not bother me. Stuttering. It didn't bother me. But now I want them straight. So, like, I didn't really even think about getting braces much. Just here and there I would think about it. But it's healthier for my mouth for my teeth to be straight. It is. When your teeth are like this, it's very hard to, it's like a place for them to like build up right here. You have to get cleanings more often. It's just, you know, it's just better to get braces. It's not a wig. This is my hair, honey. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, Enrique. This is my hair. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Sam, can you believe, like, I was sitting right here crying about what that, thank you, Crow. Shout out to Crow. I was sitting here crying about the stylist ruining my hair. It was yellow and orange. I had paid so much money. She was rude to me. Like, it was just an awful experience. And my hair was so fried, I thought it was going to fall out. And now people think I'm wearing a wig. It really did recover well. Like, I thought it was all going to fall out. And then I almost went to another salon. And Sam told me, you did a good job last time. The salon didn't. You should just do your hair. And I did. And now I'm like, I would not go back. Unless I wanted like super, well, no, I could do that myself too. Yeah. No, I didn't brush my teeth yet. I'm sitting here talking to you guys. I brushed them last night. I was up all night, so I brushed them not that long ago. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I'm 48. Yeah, I do. I do, Wendy. Oh. You did, Cody? Oh my God. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. I give shout outs to people who put positive comments. I did tell you that already. Be your own cheerleader. Just put positive comments and be patient. When I see a positive comment, I shout out people that have, I don't shout out every single one. That's why I say patience. So I'll get to you. Just be patient. Don't spam your comment. Just patiently put it in there for me to see, and you're likely to get a shout out. Thank you, Jaggernaut. Shout out to Jaggernaut. That's what I mean by positive comments. And it doesn't even have to be about me. It could be you guys saying, I hope you have had a good holiday. I hope you guys are safe on New Year's. I hope you guys have a great day. It could be towards anyone. The mods are doing a fantastic job. Those kind of things get a shout out. Thank you, Ronald. Shout out to Ronald. Thank you, Brittany. Shout out to Brittany. Thank you. Thank you, pickled bread. JD, my Christmas was, oh gosh, it was good. We made good memories. I was in pain. I had to be in bed, and I've been in bed since, but I'm going to get up today. No, if you're asking for a shout out, no, I'm not going to give you one. I've already told you twice what to do to get a shout out, and you're ignoring me. Put positive comments. If you ask for a shout out, I'm not going to give you a shout out, because then everybody's going to ask for a shout out. I want people to talk to me, not just ask me for stuff. You could ask me questions, because that's a conversation. But if you're just asking for shout outs, everyone's just going to ask for shout outs. For New Year's, I'm going to be here with you guys. Is it the Warkins family? Shout out to you. Thank you. I do not have a boyfriend. Yeah, I'm a big back. You see how I'm a big back? Whoa, I'm huge. I'm huge. Ooh. I don't care if they don't listen. I'll say it a couple times, and then after that, I'm going to ignore them too. Mm-mm. My pants are, yeah, they have paint on them because I flip furniture. I paint furniture sometimes, I sand it, I stain it, and then I sell it on OfferUp. I'm 48. I do have braces on my bottom teeth. I only sleep at night or early morning. Thank you, Be Your Own Cheerleader. Shout out to Be Your Own Cheerleader. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you. Thank you, Be Your Own Cheerleader. I'm going to pin your comment. Oh, I did already. Thank you, Be Your Own Cheerleader. I appreciate you. My OfferUp account? I don't think I want to give that out. Thank you, Ferdel. Is it Fertile Lance? Lance? Can I call you Lance? I'm going to pin your comment. Shout out to Lance. Unless you want me to call you Fertile Lance. You know, because my teeth are crooked and it stands out, like that tooth just keeps going like that when I'm talking. They're like, you need to pull that tooth, you need to fix that tooth. I don't mind if someone says, do you have braces? I prefer that. But if people are like, oh, look at your rotten teeth, it's like, you stay a while and find out that I have braces. I live in Vegas. Yes, mentality and character is the most important. Thank you for that. Shout out to you again, the Watkins family. I hope I'm saying that right. No, we can't go private. But if you join the membership, it's called Besties with Benefits. You get you can get a private chat. The other members might pop on, but they might not. So thank you, Breezy. Shout out to Breezy. I don't have a team that I love, but my dog was named after one of the Raiders players. I got him as a foster dog, and his name's Cooper. My meds are none of your business, but they don't get me HIGH. I'm clean and sober. Like, for example, I take seizure medicine. I've been clean and sober. My dog was put down. He lived his long, happy life. I don't know any Russian words. You know what I do want to do? I want to learn a little bit of each language so I can talk to more people on here. I want to be able to at least say, nice to meet you, or thank you for watching. This is all I know how to say. You know, something like that. I think it would be nice. I think it's the least I could do. It's organic. It's non-GMO. And it's a peanut butter cup flavor. It's not dry and chalky. It's like not too sweet. 14 grams of sugar. Great ingredients. Great ingredients. Processed food isn't the best, but if you have to eat some, there you go. I highly recommend that protein bar, but be careful. They're really good. It would have to replace a meal, and that's not very filling, you know? For me, I'll eat that, and then later I'll have some like egg whites with spinach, and then maybe some turkey bacon in it, or avocado. With avocado oil in the pan, or olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. Sometimes I add bell peppers to the eggs, but always spinach and egg whites. What a sniper laser? What are you talking about? Privet? Privet. Is that the right accent? Thank you, Joshua. Shout out to Joshua. Favorite fruit. Right now I'm eating berries. A lot of berries. That's tough. I would have said pineapple before. Then at one point it was strawberries. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. I love fruit. I'm 48. Thank you. Be your own cheerleader. Thank you, sweetheart. Pin your comment. Thank you. He was a great dog. My daughter and I are supposed to go down to the shelter so she could possibly apply there and get a job there. And she's like, Mom, I don't, I'm going to want the dogs. And it's like, well, if you work there, you get to spend more time with them. She's like, that's true. Shout out to Joshua. You guys, the members that are here, I don't know how many are here right now, but would you use some of the emojis so we can show everybody the Brook emojis that Sam made? Maybe Sam can do it, or the member emojis. But thank you guys, I love that. I know Sam has them. I'm sure it's coming up. There they are. I'm gonna pin them right now. Okay, so I pinned the emojis that Sam made. You can see those. There's like some with glasses, some going like this, one of me dancing. We've got the fox. The first one is Rusty. The second one is Jimmy. Jimmy, get over here. It's showtime. He was taking a nap. This is part of the reason I had burnt orange in my bedroom. They matched, the burnt orange and then the burnt orange art with the kissies on it, which I got for $5 at Goodwill, and it was really cute. I should have kept it. I am not in danger. Don't spread stuff like that. The only thing I have in here is stuffed animals. Nobody's gonna hurt me. They're only gonna help me. Thank you, Kay. Shout out to Kay. Thank you, RJ. Thank you so much. I did already show the fit. Vishlu. Vishlu. Wait. Vishlu. Is that right? Vishlu. Blink twice if I'm in danger. You guys stop spreading the danger stuff. It's not funny. There are people that are really in danger, so knock it off. Thank you, Kay. Shout out to Kay. I need to take a drink. Where did I put the... There it is. Oh, and this is Oreo. When I saw him, I got him because I dress up as Cruella de Vil, right? I really want to master her, and I want to do that character a lot. I have a longer wig, so that might be fun to do, a longer black and white wig. I want to keep doing different styles of her. So when I saw this, I was like, that would be great for the pictures. I know I could have maybe got a more realistic one, but this one crossed my path. And he's cute. And you guys named him Oreo. The chat named him Oreo. And this one, you guys named him Rusty. And this one, you guys named him Jimmy the giraffe. But you guys named him that because you knew the story about my soulmate who passed away. His name was Jimmy. And when my niece was born, I was looking at little lambs and teddy bears to get her, and my soulmate Jimmy picked out a giraffe for her. And that's different, you know. Who gets a giraffe for the baby for the first, you know, that, but I loved it. I loved it. And after he passed, every baby that was born in the family, I would get them a giraffe. So every person in my family has giraffes, like all the kids that were born after my niece, right? And one day I was having a really, really tough time with my limitations, and my daughter came home and she gave me my own giraffe. So now I have a giraffe that reminds me of Jimmy, and Jimmy Giraffe, the it goes well together. It worked out well. And there's a lot of meaning behind it. So he might be small, but he is super important. Super, super duper important. Okay, I get what people are saying now at this little spot. It's coming from my projector that puts stars on my ceiling or wherever I point it at. For example, okay, got a little breakfast in me. I think I'm ready to take a bath and do the get ready with me. Do you guys want to stay on? Well, I'm going to go run the water. Hold on. Help. Hit my head. I'm coming, one sec. I'm going to shut the door so we can hear better. That's a little better. Okay, so I'll get in the bath once the water is ready. I'll talk to you guys real briefly, like, oh, I'm using this for my face. I'm using this on my body, and I'll get out. It's going to be like 2 minutes. Seriously, a 2-minute bath. I'm a quick bath taker, and I talk to you guys while I'm doing it so you know that I'm almost done. I'm not just sitting there, you know. And you guys don't get to see me, but you get to hear me, so. Okay, I'm glad that Sam's ready and able. What would I do for $1? Earn it. Earn it. You know, I'm actually really happy today because I'm going to be able to get out of bed. I live in Vegas. Yeah, so Salah. I don't know what you're... I have to believe you that that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so Salah. No, the only thing that's kind of private is like a chat, which has members only. And not all of them show up. So sometimes there's a few people in there. Sometimes there's one person in there, like the member and myself. So, but it's not like It's not spicy. It's more in depth, but and you get to know me a little better than everybody else. We get closer, then you just get closer with that person because their name stands out. It's green, and they get to see some of the videos that you guys don't get to see. I try to put a lot of videos out for the members too, but I mostly just focus on the main subscribers here, this part, and then I do like a little bit for the members and pictures and things like that. But I keep saying I'm going to step it up for the members. I think I did this month. I did a little more. I did a few videos, but I'm going to do better. I am going to rock it this month. And not only does your name turn green, you get to use these personal emojis that are in the pinned comment. Those are emojis of the animals and myself. And, oh, hi, Jose. I'm doing well. How are you? What was I saying? Oh, and when I see you, like, your name stands out because it's highlighted green. So I'm always going to be like, oh, and like, so-and-so's here. You know, it just hypes me up because I'm like, it's a green name. It's one of the members. You know what I mean? You guys are equally important. I think you guys see that when I know you, I get excited too. You don't have to be a member to be loved, but you do get a little more content. That's the closest you could get to a private. That was a long way of me answering. It's more private. Okay, one sec. I gotta check that water. Don't hit your head, Brooke. Okay. We're almost there. Is this water too loud if I leave the door open? Because I want to be able to watch it. Is it too loud? Thank you, Camilla. I appreciate you. Okay, cool. I don't sleep a lot. I'm actually exhausted. A shadow show? I have one short video where I dance, and it was like a shadow dance, but you could see me and then the shadow behind me. Thank you, Simone. Shout out to Simone. Where what, Daniela? Thank you. Thank you. Is it Natalie Pink? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do have a job, yes. Ooh, Summerlin. I used to live in Summerlin. Thank you, Lucy. Shout out to Lucy. That tooth is on a mission to get straight. I have braces. It wants to be part of the party. Thank you, Lean Rafat. Lean, I'm going to call you Lean. Thank you, Creative Crusade. I appreciate you. Thank you. Shout out to Creative Crusade. Am I ovulating? Oh my gosh. I don't have a uterus. I had a hysterectomy. Hi, Freddie. Hi, Terry. I'm in the United States. Go to sleep. Hello to you from India. Mi pecho? Ooh, I almost forgot to look at the water. We're almost done. Braces can hurt. When I first got them, they were chewing up my lips. But, you know, you get used to them, and you can put wax on there. I don't feel the soreness of them moving. But, they, like, cut up my inside of my mouth. But I think your mouth kind of gets used to it, or you get used to talking a certain way, you know. Okay, let me turn off the water. You guys can come with me. How about that? How about it? Let me turn this off. Sorry, it's loud. Okay. It's nice and dark in here. Let me show you what I use to wash my body and my face, okay? I have to open a new one. These are washcloths. Why I bought 2 this time because it saves me $2. And I'm going to keep using them for the rest of my life, so I might as well buy 2. Okay. Might as well throw that part away. One sec. Okay. So, ooh, belly button. And this is the one wig I haven't put away. Well, there's 2 platinum ones. Okay. These. No laundry detergent on these. No bleach on these. No mold in these. No old skin in these. No hair in these. Nothing. They're sanitary. They feel great. They feel better than a regular washcloth. They are super strong but super soft. It's not like a paper towel. This side has like bumps for the scrubbing, and this side is smooth. It feels so good, and it's scientifically proven to help people with acne, people that have like sensitive skin, any skin issues, because you're putting laundry detergent and fabric softener and bleach on your skin. You're rubbing with this washcloth and putting all of that stuff on your skin. And imagine you have like maybe open skin from like a breakout or something, and then you're putting mold. Like maybe some washcloths have mold in them, but you can't tell because you're putting all that laundry detergent. So these are sanitary, and this is called Elvira face towels, Amazon. Okay, I know it's dark in here, but I like it that way. Okay, I want to make sure you guys can't see me. So what I do is I wash my face first with this, and then I wash my body, and then afterwards I rinse it out really well. And if I need to wipe anything up, you know, as I'm leaving the bathtub, I wipe it up and I throw it away. I don't reuse these. Okay, let me get a clip. For my face, I use a hydrating cleanser. Almost all cleansers are going to leave your skin feeling stripped, but this makes my skin still feel smooth afterwards. I use a toner anyways, but this is Matkas, M-A-T-K-A-S. It's Korean. It's hydrating, balancing, foaming cleanser. So this has a little bit of pH balance in it, so it's not so harsh and strips your face. A lot of people don't like, they prefer gel. They don't like something that looks kind of like lotion. But I'm telling you, this is what will keep your skin from being stripped, you know? Like, and then you have to put all, like, it's just, this is better. Okay, I'm going to put that. You really only need that much for your face. Like this much. That does my face, my neck, behind my ears, my chest. Not my chest, but right here. Okay. Alrighty, I'm getting in the bath. I want to make sure you guys can't see me. Let me scoot this over. Maybe I should let you see me. Okay, I am moving, so everything's a mess. I have a nightstand in here. Oh gosh. It's like having company and not being ready for them. Okay. You guys can see her. You can watch that pretty lady. All right, I'm getting in. Well, first I'm taking off my clothes, of course. Yeah. Okay. I'm only going to be a couple minutes, I promise. I'm like a quick change artist. Hopefully the water's not too... It's not, it's nice. Okay. Alright, I'm using the macas on my face, my neck, behind my ears, the décolleté, and now I'm going to wash it up. Okay, for my body, I like to use Lumi. Lumi is safe to use anywhere on your body, ladies. It will help your pH, if you know what I'm talking about. And it's kind of a built-in deodorant. Although I still use a Lumi deodorant everywhere when I get out. Okay. I'm going to rinse this off and we're done. I don't know how many of you have gone to like somebody's house and you have to use their towels. And maybe they smell like something. I'm getting out. That's kind of a pet peeve of mine. But if you have sanitary towels, I think that's the nicest thing you could do for somebody. As far as making them comfortable, you know, nice sheets, clean sheets. Okay, I'm drying off. She's a rock star, baby. It was nice that Kay stopped by this morning. Okay. I love you. Let's see if I have anything I could put on. What is you? Okay, I do. I didn't want to have to walk past you guys in a towel. So, okay. Just put something on. Oh, and then Lumi deodorant. This, you could spray it anywhere, ladies. Your pits, your teeth, and your bits. All your its. And it lasts for 3 days. Scientifically proven. Of course, you want to take a shower and not wait 3 days, but that just tells you how secure it is. so you could be confident. Oh, this is my skirt. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to, oh no it isn't. Okay, one sec. I'm putting on the dress. Putting on the Ritz. Okay. Brassiere. You also want to spray your if you're well endowed, spray your chest. Underneath and in between. Okay. I promise it's just like 10 more seconds. Woo-hoo. Okay. I dropped my towel. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to wash that because it went on the floor. Okay. Ooh, 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 I love you. Okay, we're going to do my skincare now. You know what? You know what? This is going to feel way better than a flannel. Way better. I love silky stuff after a bath. Oh, yes. Hello. Okay, skincare. Thank you to those who stayed because we are going to be doing oh good, I'm so glad you still like the skincare part. Let me grab a toner. I'm going to use the last bit of this. I bought another one. I have to open it. But I'm not going to waste this. Okay, so like I said, I used a hydrating cleanser. So my skin doesn't feel super stripped. It still feels, I mean, look at the shine right there. It feels good. It doesn't feel like harsh. So, but I am going to use a toner to bring my pH where it needs to be. It also removes any like dead skin cells, anything left behind. This is Age R by Medicube, and it has glutathione in it. It's yellow, so that's not from my skin when you see that in a little bit. Okay, I am gentle. You don't want to get it in the eyes, but I put it close, like right here. Put it on your nose for sure. And then wipe upward behind the ears. I already cleaned them, but okay. I do need to order more eye cream, but I love the Pericone MD. I get it through eBay or Poshmark or wherever I could get it for half price. It is pricey because it works. I used to have hooded eyes that were so bad, and one of them was way worse. See that how this one's a little worse than that one? It was so obvious, like it was like closing my eye. And this one was like that. This one was like almost shut completely from the loose skin. And I almost had to have a surgery to remove that. And instead, I looked for stuff that would lift the skin. And I found this at Marshall's for the first time. And it was like $7, $6 or something. Normally it's 80 bucks, you guys. I'm going to put a little right here because I have some left. Thank you. Thank you, Azalea. Because it was so inexpensive, I tried it and I loved it. And then I was like, okay, I need more, right? Found out it's 80 bucks. So I get it for $35 through eBay or whatever. I'll pay $35. I'm not paying $80. Okay, next is Cosrx. This helps your pores go away. It helps sebum oil control. It has hyaluronic acid, NAG, and amino acids. Evens your skin tone, hydrating, firmness and smooth, pore and sebum care, and improve your skin texture. This is amazing. So right after the toner, you want to put this. And go for it. You don't have to be, this lasts a long time. I'm telling you, that bottle probably has lasted me 6 months. It's running low, but I have another one in my skincare drawer. Okay. And then any extra I put on my hands, because I am going to be doing my hands, face, and neck and décolleté. When I first started doing skincare, like I was in my late 30s when I first started, or really close to 40. I waited so long, and then I did my face, but not my neck and not my hands. All of a sudden, my face was looking better, and my neck wasn't matching at all. So it's playing catch up. It is playing catch up. Okay, I am going to use a little tretinoin. This is prescription strength, and it is 0.05. I don't know if you could see that, but anyways, because when I dermaplaned, it was kind of, this can help acne, it helps wrinkles, it helps a lot of things. I don't use it too often, and if your skin starts to peel, you have to use it less often, or you could put it on after the moisturizer, and that'll make it not so strong, or you could get one that's less strong, and you could use it at once every 3 days or once a week until your skin gets used to it, and then you could start using it more. Okay, now because that's wet, I'm going to go to my neck. This is something called Yakuce. Yakuce. I know it's backwards, but it's Y-E-C-U-C-E. I just wanted to show you what it looks like. Amazon, and again, you guys, this is $8. $8, and it lasts me like 2-3 months. You want to go upward when you do this? This is for the neck and the face, but I don't use it on my face. I just save it for the neck. And then a little on the hands. So I put it on the one like that. It's just easier. And then I distribute it. Okay. Any extra, I just find a spot where I can put it. Chest, elbows, knees. Don't waste it. Okay. Now I'm using, this is a vitamin C. Again, Medicube. And it's called Deep Vita C Capsule Cream. It comes with little capsules. It's been dropped. So it comes with little capsules and then a clear serum. You want to get a little of both. So this is what it would normally look like a ball, and then the clear stuff too. That's way too much. I get like half of that. They told me at first at this one skin place that I had melasma, which is when you get patches of brown on your face. It's not freckles or whatever, but just, and I had patch here, patch here, patch here, patch here, and I would try to put makeup over it, and it would just make me look dirty because you could see through it. You could see through the makeup that I had those brown patches. Turns out, you guys, it was freckles, but they were so close together. It wasn't the cute little tiny freckles. It was like, so where this redness is, that's a patch of freckles. If I don't put this on, this will come back to brown. Those are faded freckles. This is easier to cover than the brown. And I had one right here, but that one faded really well. I do have a capillary right there, but I can either get that treated or just live with it and cover it up. It's really small. So, okay. Now we're going to use the last product for the face. Oh, I need to close that. Last one for the face is Some by Me. And when I say Some by Me, it means it's spelled M-I. M-I, Some by Me. Again, it's a Korean product. You only need a tiny bit. Like this might be too much for my face. It has tea tree in it. It has AHA, BHA, PHA. It has Centella asiatica. It has 70%. 70% of this Centella asiatica. It tells you how much. Here in America, the products they make, they'll say, ooh, contains Centella asiatica, but it doesn't tell you how much. Thank you, Audrey. Shout out to Audrey. It doesn't tell you how much, and it's like the tiniest drop in your product, and they can put it really big on the package, niacinamide. But in Korea, they tell you how much is in it. And then also has a tea tree, which can help with a lot of things. Thank you, Rich. Shout out to Rich. Woo, woo. Go, Rich. Go, Rich. Get it, get it. Drop the bag. Thank you, Rich. All right. last. Something else on my hands. This is Medicube Triple Collagen. Very thick. You can use it at night. It's very thick. I put it on my décolleté, and I put it on my hands again and my elbows, because I got to sell those pictures. Just kidding. For those who weren't here earlier, I said I don't have an OF. But I have a, I sell my elbow pictures. I was just teasing, obviously. Okay, we're going to put that on this elbow. Ooh, super important place. I just got this dry cleaned, and now I just got... Okay. Women, don't forget your elbows. Okay, and then back of the hands again. This is really thick, like I said, so if you are going to use it, I suggest using it at night. Or not putting two. Just use that. Get rid of this, get rid of that, and just use that if you're using that as your moisturizer. You don't want to put it, otherwise it'll be too thick. And be very careful with how much you use if you use it on your face. So thick, like I said. Okay. Everything's done. All right. I did the hands, I did the, yeah, I think. You could do the knees, but I use regular lotion for that. Legs. We're going to do that. And then we're going to go put on some makeup. And I need to call the doctor's office and just confirm my appointment time. This smells so good. Vanilla cashmere. It smells so... Ah! Baba goes the goat. That is so cute. Thank you. Shout out to Baba goes the goat. Baba goes the goat. Thank you, bestie. Now I could call you bestie. Let me see which one you got. Ooh, with benefits. Thank you. I didn't know. I just clicked on that. It says I can buy people memberships. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Okay. Thank you, Data. Is it Data or Data? Good boy. I have to call you Data. I'm sorry. Okay, a little on the arms. If we weren't hanging out together, I would probably put it in other places as well. I can do that later. And I have another lotion for my stomach. Ladies, if you have had a baby, you have some loose skin on your stomach, this stuff really works. I have tried all these things for us so I could give honest reviews. I don't get anything for it. I'm not making money off of this. Here, hold on, I gotta fix it. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. My friend broke that thing. Oh, thank you, Jonah. Shout out to Jonah. Jonah. Woo, woo. Okay, the party is popping. I have to pick this up like this or it's going to come apart. Anything. Oh, oops. Oopsie. I'm dragging lots of wires. I'm stuck. When I move, this isn't going to happen anymore. Oh, don't pop out. Okay. All the cords are stuck. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. I need to go get a soda. Come with me. I have a water, but the water is not quenching my thirst. We're almost done, guys. Oh, let's go brush my teeth. Okay. Okay. Brrr. Everything's a mess because I'm moving. I feel so much better today. I think that's why I was up last night. Not because I was in pain, but it was because it was finally comfortable. Well, that was a success. Just kidding. All right. Oh, we lost half the people just there. We're going to get them back. Okay. Wait till you see my wig bin. I'm not going to show you it today, but well, I might. You know, I got a new wig. Hold on. We're going to make this situation doable. A new member. Thank you. Thank you, Simone. It's Simone, right? Or is it Simon? It's Simone. I'm sure it is. Okay, so I dried my hair yesterday and did not curl it. I'm not used to seeing myself with straight hair, but it's nice to change things up a little bit. It's like, who's that girl? You know, feels a little fresh. Feels a little new. What that? Never mind. I have bikinis, but do I have bikinis? Yeah, I have bikinis. But I do not wear them because they hurt my neck. They go behind here and hurts my neck. Sorry about that. All right, thank you. We got through the sleep stream. We got through the, I have to take a drink. I'm so sorry. One sec. Okay. We got through the sleep stream. We got through the good morning stream. And now we're in the get ready with me stream. Okay. This is my primer. I know some people like to use sticky stuff. Personally, I don't like the way the sticky stuff feels. I know it works better, but I'm not going out and showing everybody that I'm that girl. You know, it just needs to be okay. No, it's going to be a little better than okay. Let's turn this up. Now you can see what color my eyes are a lot better. And when you're doing your makeup, make sure you do your skincare first. It's so important. It's the best thing you can do for your makeup to turn out well and not look super cakey. Because if your skin's dry, it's just gonna soak up all that product. Okay, I don't know why this takes forever to dry. Let me turn it up. Okay, I really went to town on this side, I guess. It's because I just did my skincare. Oh, I bought something. This, it's a lip oil. It's that really pretty color that people are wearing that makes it super pink, looks super moisturized. That's what we're hoping for. We're gonna use that at least on my hand so I can show you guys what it looks like. Okay, restore and renew or lift and illuminate. We're gonna go with the lighter coverage. I don't want to do all thick because we're going to the doctor. It's not that serious. Okay, here we go. I know that looks thick. We're gonna distribute it. Happy Monday. I should be using a headband. Okay, I'm gonna use a beauty blender to make that more flawless. But first I'm gonna put, well, let's just go for it. And then I spray a little of that setting spray on my beauty blender. It makes it not so dry and it does what it needs to do. It is a primer and setting spray in one. I could have used a thicker foundation, but I really don't like to. Unless I'm, you know, taking pictures, really important pictures, and I want to cover up things like that. Okay, I'm going to use an e.l.f. concealer. I think I'm going to go with the lighter one. Hi, Evelyn. I do remember you. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's make this look less creepy. When you just have foundation on, it can look creepy. Okay. You know what? I should have done the... Oh no, it's okay. I was gonna say I should have done the contour first. It will be okay. But next time... I was taught last night by Kay that you want to blend upwards. So I should have done the contour and blended the concealer upwards. And before I do the blush, I do the contour. Because I always do blush and then contour. But apparently, for a better outcome, you want to do it the opposite. Blend upward. And I'm going to put a little concealer on those veins. Or whatever they are, capillaries. I'm going to actually put it on my hand, let it get a little thicker. Thicker for a second. And let me make sure the eyes are not creased at all before I put on my powder. And put a tiny bit down the nose. Oop. I already have my admins November. I really do appreciate you offering. If you stick around, I know I've seen you before. Stick around and get to know the channel better and let us get to know you better. Pretty please. I'm going to be starting my TikTok, and I will need someone on TikTok. We will be doing the streams at the same time. I'll have TikTok right here, and I'll have YouTube right here. So I'll need somebody for that for sure. Okay, we're just putting a little extra coverage on those areas that tend to go through the foundation. All right. I kind of want to try putting tissue up my nose when I do the powder part. That's what all the cool kids are doing. Because I always get bothered by the powder. Okay, don't mind me. This is what they do. I know it's embarrassing. Oh my gosh, I dropped my mirror out of shame. I think I'm allergic to this powder. I could have used smaller pieces here. We're almost done. Ah! Let me do smaller pieces. This is ridiculous. Sorry, you guys. I don't even know if this is going to work. It fell out anyways. Okay. We'll see if that helps. If it helps, I'll use smaller pieces. And I know I need to use the contour on my nose. Okay, blending up, blending up. Blending up. Okay. Oh. I can't wait, you guys, to finish my face. I have been in bed with no makeup on, which I don't mind no makeup, but I have been in bed, and I don't even care if it's to go to the doctor. I am ready to get out. Okay. We're gonna put our contour on our cheeks as well. Thank you, Kay, for that. I learned a lot last night, to be honest. This one's a little lower, but we're gonna blend it up, so it's okay. And I don't feel as bothered because I put that tissue in my nose. I really don't feel as Jonah, thank you. Shout out to Jonah. Woo woo. Woo woo. Shout out to Jonah. Super, super, super shout out. Super shout out. Thank you. Thank you, Jonah. Thank you, bestie. All the more inspiration for me to get my butt in gear for you guys. You're going to have access to tons of pictures on your page. It'll say like memberships and it'll send you to me, or you can go directly to my page. All right. And see, I should have done the concealer after to blend up, but it still works. And then I'm going to do the nose in a little bit. Am I going to do the nose in a little bit? I'm going to do it in a little bit. A little bit's right now. Okay. So to carve out my nose and make it look a little more buttony, lifted, have a more defined tip, we put the white here, we put the brown here, and then like we want the white to go like this, the brown in there, and don't worry, I'm just blending right now. It's gonna look snatched. Now I'm going to use the one that I had that had the foundation in it, and I'm going to get that back to white right there. Okay, I'm rocking that line back and forth. I want it to be there, but I don't want it to be there so prominently. Okay, it's pink because I was rubbing the nose. Okay. This is going to make my nose run if I don't put the stuff, but I'm going to try to not breathe. Okay. All right, I'm going to let that sit for a little bit. And we're going to use a highlighter. I'm feeling the yellow today. Yellow is really, really bright, so I'm going to be careful. Okay, and then I will work on that nose a little later. I'll work on the highlighter a little later. We are going to put our blush. You know what? I don't even know what I'm wearing. Sam, do you want to pick a blush? It's hot. Ooh. Hi, Toka. Do we want to pick a, I know Sam will pick a good one. Like a pink. Okay. I was going to say the pink with the little bit of orange in it, but yeah, that works. I don't even know what I'm wearing yet, but pink, I can make it work with anything, really. It's so much better. Okay. Let's use the pink. I always use this one. It's a reddish one, but it's very, I like it. It looks like it's coming through your skin, not sitting on your skin. Okay, I'm thinking this one is really too bright. I have these two. One or two. I think there's one more. Hold on. That one's orange. Okay, these are the ones. So, one or two. This one's more pink. It's looking like one. One. Okay, thank you guys. I'm gonna put one. I really appreciate you guys giving your feedback. Okay. That one, the e.l.f. blush is so pigmented. I just love it. I have to be careful how much I put. I mean, I like blush. I might have a little blush blindness. But do you see those two little dots turned into all of that? Thank you guys. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. I'm going to pin your comment. Thank you so much. Boo baby. Baby Yan. I don't know how to say that. Boo Baby Yan? I'm so sorry. But shout out to you. I'm going to put a little right there. And we're going to put it, because the sun would absolutely hit this big old forehead and these brow bones. We don't just want the blush right on the cheeks, because it's supposed to be sun-kissed and a little bit of a healthy glow. Okay. Do I want to put bronzer? A little bit. Okay. I probably should have put a little spray of my primer setting spray, but I could put it after when I'm ready. I want to put this because I have been in bed and I've probably lost a little bit of color. I'm going to redo the concealer so I could blend upwards. Okay, and let's brush this off. Okay. I'm liking the nose. It's getting there. The nose. Okay. What's next? A little concealer. Again. So I can blend upwards. I love the tips I am learning. I'm telling you guys, I mean, if this is a good time for you to watch, then I will share the tips I learned. But if you can make it on to Kay's channel, you will learn. I mean, watching and learning is, I mean, I guess I'm showing too, but I will bring to you what I learned. See, that looks better. I mean, there we go. I mean, my hair isn't going to be all like this, so it's going to be downward, covering that hairline. That's so much better. We're in it together, Sam. We are in it together. Ooh, I didn't do it before, but that's okay. Let me do something really important. I know this is not ideal. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab something. Ooh, honey. Okay. Remember when I fell on the floor because of the fur? It was so slippery. I went to sit on this. I fell on Christmas. I'm cleaning up a little, otherwise I start to get frustrated and I can't find things. And I start going, hello, to look for it. I start dropping things. Okay, that's a lot better. I know the blush is blushing, but I mean, I know it's a lot. But wait till the rest of the makeup comes on and then it'll make sense. I am going to put a little lip here so things don't fall off anymore. Okay. And I could cut this with the powder. Could, should. Okay. Let's do this. We're actually going to put try to blur, make it more airbrushed. I'm putting it in my eyebrows so when I use the pencil it grabs. It doesn't just slip around all oily. I'm going to let that sit. Oh, I didn't do the whole thing I wanted to do. And I need to call my doctor. That's why I got up to get that phone. It's kind of clogged. It's not coming out a lot. Okay, we're going to leave that. See how much more it stands out, but we are going to brush it off after it sits for a bit. And then eyebrows. Is it eyebrow time? Milani. Oh, I like this one's the ash one. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay. Hi, Ellie. I don't need to cover up more. I'm not responsible for other people. If I cover up, they ask me to uncover up. They ask me to take it off. I am not responsible for their behavior. I can wear what I want to wear, how I want to wear it. I do appreciate that you like me. I did see that part. You guys, don't do that. You got told stuff. Don't do that. You don't need to embarrass anyone or make them feel like they want to leave. I have been on here with a robe or a sweater or whatever, and they tell me to take it off. So I'm just going to dress how I want to dress. I'm actually really hot right now. It is almost move-in date for me. Even if I don't sleep there that day, to have the keys and to look around and maybe even put just a couple items there, it's gonna feel fabulous. Okay, they are cousins, not sisters. Whoa. A little better. They don't have to be identical. They just have to look related. Okay. Tomorrow, you guys, tomorrow is, what is it tomorrow? Does anybody know? Besides my mods, does anybody know? Oh, that's okay, Cody. I appreciate you multitasking. Okay, eyeshadow. Why do I keep not calling the doctor? Okay, hold on. This is going to be really quick. I hope. Okay, it didn't pop up that way. We're going to go through Google. I thought I had it saved already. Okay. Where's the address? Okay, there it is. You guys hit that like. We're almost at 500. Please. Thank you for the likes. Okay, one sec. I'm on a brief hold. There's one person ahead of me. Okay, I have to choose an eyeshadow. I want to put that white in the corner of my eye because I love it. Let's open this new one. I'm sorry, you guys. Give me a sec. Perfect. Perfect. That's by me. Okay, so I'm going to write that down. Hold on 1 second. $3.50. Oh, wait. 1 sec. Sorry, I have to write it down. I have the worst memory with my times, of course, as you could tell. Okay. Alrighty, thank you so much. What was your name? Luz? Thank you, Luz. Have a great day. Bye. Well, guys, appointment tomorrow, 3:50. Closer to me. My daughter and I both thought the appointment was at 1 or 1:30. It was at 9. But I have an appointment tomorrow. At first she said February 16th with the PA, but then she said, or you could go with the doctor tomorrow, close to you. I'm like, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Okay, let's open this brand new palette. It is just like the one I used for Cruella de Vil. This is the Cruella de Vil one. These are the same brand. They're $8, you guys, and their product is amazing. Hi, Lily. I'm going to cover back up here in a second. I mean, not completely, but, you know. That's nice. We can use the pinks. We can use the greens. I don't think I've ever done a green like that. We could use this. I like this. And that. I like that. What do you guys think? Oh, I love this one. Okay, we're going to put this back. And I also have their other palette. So there's... Oh, I didn't open it. Let's open it. I'm all excited. Ooh, I have 4 palettes from them. I forgot. I thought they had 3. I got them all because they're only $8. And they work so well. Their dark brown is darker than black. Like, blacks usually come off kind of charcoal. Oh, wow. Oh, wowzer, wowzer. This is going to make a nice smoky eye. This, oh my gosh, look how many reds we have now. Look at that. Hi, Paisley. That bottom one right here and that one right there, they're really close. I don't know. Are we doing burgundy or are we doing grays? Are we doing this bright pink? Like, what are we doing? I think so too, Sam. I'm drawn to this one. Although it is Makeup Madness Monday, and now that my doctor appointment isn't for a while, do we look up a look? Do we look up a look for Makeup Madness Monday? Let's see. Maybe we have to pick a color first. I think so too. I wish I would have done, you know what? I wish I would have done a transition. I mean, I could like this, but I would have to end the stream. I don't want to do that. We've been going strong. I could do a smoky eye. I can do, give me a opinion, Sam. Give me your opinion, please. What colors should you guys, what colors should I do? Smoky eye with grays and blacks, or should I do something with burgundy? Give me your opinions. I can do a sage. I could do the greens. These greens. I've never done these greens. Like ever. I've never done colors like that. Burgundy? Simone says burgundy. Floral peach look. It would just be the eyes. It wouldn't be a face paint. I do have to go to the dermatologist with my daughter, so I have to do it like kind of toned down. Peach or burgundy. Okay. Would you consider this peach? What about that and that? Or that and this one? That's kind of red. Yes, yes, peach and burgundy. Okay. Oh, shoot. Now I have to find the look. That's peach and burgundy. I'm excited. Ooh, so pretty. Oh. Wow. The peach is on the outside. The burgundy's on the inside. Except for, yeah. And the blue eyes like I have. What do you think of that? Because I do have to go to the dermatologist, so I want it to be nice, but not too much. And then there's this one. What do you guys think, you guys? 1 or 2? This is 2. It's got some glitter on it, and it's got some pizzazz there. Or this one. Was that the first one I did? I'm thinking this. Ooh! Look at that. Okay, so this is it's this one or the last one I just showed you, I think. Oh, one? Okay. Now I gotta find it. How do I go back? Oh. So we want this one? Some people want this one. Okay, wait. Oh, it was that one. Okay, this is one. I mean, I could draw those 2 lines. But, you know, there's that or this. This one or this one. 1 or 2. One. 1, 1, 1. Okay. I'm seeing an overwhelming 1. All right. Let's do it. Oh, you do, Sam? The second one? Maybe I could do something in between because they're really close. This one just has glitter. Like shimmer, I mean. Oh, what did I do? Where did I go? Uh-oh. No, no, no. Where'd you go? No! Oh, that's pretty. I'm just going to show you guys. I'm just showing you. Okay, I see the ones. No spamming, please. That's pretty. But I need to find the one that I messed up because I lost it. I'm trying to find that one. I think I remember. So I think we're good. Dang it. I lost that girl. I should have taken a screenshot. Let me see if I could pull it up again. Well, okay, I'm gonna go off memory, I guess, because, I mean, there's this one. I'm gonna just go off of memory, because, what the heck? I lost that girl with the shimmer one. Let me take a picture of that so I don't lose it. I don't know that I want to do that one, but that was one of the options. I'm gonna try to find Homegirl. I'm looking for, oh, there she is! Okay, we're gonna do something like this. I know you guys said one though, so let me take a picture of this. And where's the blue one? Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. They're all kind of similar. It's burgundy on the inside, a peachish orange on the outside. I found this girl. I'm just gonna look for that one with the blue eyes. Well, I think that's okay. I think we're good. I'm just gonna go with that one because I lost the other girl. Okay, well, let's do it. It's gonna look kind of like that one anyways because I have blue eyes. That's gonna change the look. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry I was a little preoccupied. I'm sorry I lost my attention on you guys. You do like the one with the 2 lines? Okay, I can incorporate that. Do you like it just like that? Or do I put 2 lines with this? Because I think I like this one more. And maybe I could do 2 lines off of it. Or something like that. Kind of like this. My hair looks shiny. Thank you, honey. I just blow dried it. I don't know what you're asking. Are you asking what I use? Okay, let's start with the basics part. Like the shadow. Not basics. Okay. This is my favorite brush. I did buy new ones. Yay. Let's see how they're working. I needed one more because this angle brush is my favorite and I don't have any other ones like it. Come on, open up. Open up. My scissors are in that bag over there, but we got it. I might have to restart. Let me see, because I took too long. And I could do a transition if I restart. Oh, it's coming back. You guys are coming back. Thank you. Oh. Let me see. Because, you know why? Because I was getting hot though. Oh, okay. What's that bra showing? Oh, restart? Okay. We have 500 likes. I was going to see if it would pick back up when I start paying attention, but it might be best to restart. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, because I could do the transition. Yes. All right, you guys. Don't say damn you, Sam. And I don't mean to laugh. Like, I took that as funny, like they were making a joke, but yeah, don't disrespect the mods, please. Okay, let's see what happens in a couple minutes. If it goes back up to over 150, I'll stay. We're giving it a couple minutes. Yay, I got another one like it. I have been looking all over, and I was worried it wasn't going to have as deep of a thing. Okay, we might have to restart, and it's not Sam's fault. She's looking out for me. Okay, yeah, we're restarting. I have to. I want to be able to do a transition for you guys. I love you guys. I will shout out the first 20 people who come back. Give me 5 minutes. Love you. Bye.